hello, my star babies. How is everybody doing? All right, let me get everything brought up on the computer and so I can post stuff. Yeah. Don't forget to hit that like number. All right. One moment. Okay. Hey, Lucky. Where have you been? Yep, you gotta have a like number, Lucky555. Gotta hit that thumbs up number. That thumbs up number is your number for the whole time you're here. Alright, so you gotta have that like number. That rule has not changed. It probably won't change forever. Alright. Alright, let me post some stuff here. Alright. Let me post how to get a reading and all the other stuff. Hello, Alo Blanco. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day also. I got married and I came back. Oh, look at you. Well, congratulations on your wedding. Congratulations. All right. Hang on, guys. I'm looking at my computer here behind you. Now you're getting a divorce? The hell? So remember, if you're selling anything, okay, make sure to put the links in chat so we can get eyes on your product. Okay. All right. And let's do personal readings. Get that in there. Hey, Benny. All right. And I think I got one more. Alright, and make sure here. Alright, also all right. Hello, Shiloh. All right. Did you guys see my post that I made last night about that lady losing her shit on me? This is why mental health is important, guys. I posted a video of a lady who made a video about me, calling me everything but a white woman. And even though I found it quite charming, she thinks my channel is nifty anyway. But she loses her shit. And this is why mental health is so important. She's losing her shit. You can tell she's about ready to flip a switch. So, yeah. I mean, she calls me everything but a white woman. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, you can't do nothing with that. She's too far beyond help. I did leave her some nice little comments, though. Because you know me. You know me. I ain't gonna let that stuff go, unattentioned. So. I mean it, too. She lost her shit. But, like I said, this is why mental health is so important. And I told you guys that come October, you are going to see a lot of people lose their shit. So, I mean, that's a classic 101 example of mental health and losing your shit and blaming everybody for your problems if there ever was one. So, I mean it. If there ever was one. Do you think Sasquatch species is real? Yeah, I do, Matt. Alright. Let me call out my star babies. Love spelled backwards is love. Hello. Lucky555 is back. Good to see you again, my dear. Hello, Alo Blanco. I'm having a beautiful day, as I always do. Fatima. Hello, Evie. Hello, Evie Rose Mills. Hello, Benny Ben. Hello, Benny Ben. Atuga Felix. Hello. Shiloh, welcome to the channel. MMC is here. Latoya, hi. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button. You need a thumbs up number. You see that 20 on the top of your phone? Double tap your screen. 20 becomes 21. 21 becomes 22. 22 becomes 23. If you double tap your phone, pay attention. But you need that number with your reading. Okay? If you don't have your like number with your reading, I'm not reading the question. Sorry, but it's a YouTube algorithm thing, and I've got to have the likes. All right, I've got to have the likes. All right. Donna T's in the house. Hello. Hello, Anna. Okay. So make sure that if you ask a question, though, you got to have your like number with all of your questions. And do not spam a question. Spamming means putting a question on repeat in the chat. Don't do it. Okay? Don't do it. It's not allowed. Okay. Let me go up to the top and get my first question, please. Thank you for being here and letting me read your cards. All right, love spelled backwards is the love special. Dragon, animal, and spirit. Okay. All right, your dragon is going to be that one. Your spirit is going to be that one. And your animal is going to be that one. All right. All right, it's called the Love Special. Love Your Animal card is the Cobra. And this is the snake that has to do with the Kundalini rising. All right. It says change is inevitable, but with comes a chance to shed old habits. Amen to that. Right? Amen to that. All right. Your black and white spirit message. It says you have become bored with your life. You have the creative power to stir things up and revitalize everything. You can do this by starting new projects, setting new goals, and making spiritual connections. Dragon spirit says effort, conquering your demons. Conquering your demons. So, there you go. It's the love special. Thank you for that. All right. Okay. Fatima, my chakras. All right, let's do your chakras. Fatima. Sacral chakra is balance. Solar chakra is in excess. Okay, you could be hyperactive or competitive, not in a good way. Third eye chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. All right, crown chakra is in detriment. You could have trouble learning and remembering, or you could feel very uncertain about stuff. All right. Heart chakra is balanced. Look at you go. I need one more. I need the root. I do believe. Yep. Root chakra is in excess. You could be monotonous or hoarding. Feel like hoarding because you feel like if I have it when I need it, then I don't have to buy it. And a lot of hoarding is just about wanting things. All right, so it looks like you're pretty balanced. The forced allergies. Sorry, the 4 chakras that are balanced is sacral, third eye, throat, and heart. Everything else needs work. And do you remember how I told you to work on your chakras, right? You can buy the tuning fork in the note of C, and that should be enough to help heal all of the chakras. All you gotta do is just hold it to each chakra point and hit it. And if it sounds wonky or it doesn't last and it's not clear, keep doing it until it clears out your aura. Okay? Fatima. All right. Alo Blanca, what are Jonathan's intentions with me? Will we end up working things out? The 2 of Pentacles says it's up in the air right now. 2 of Pentacles is up in the air. 8 of Cups, though, says probably not. So, if you can convince him otherwise while things are up in the air, he may not be walking away, but I'm going to say he is probably walking. Okay? Alo Blanco. Fatima, does Arnab struggle in life? Yes. And that's why he's confused. Yep. Yep. And that's why he's confused. Because remember what I said. If you don't have any money, right, and you're broke, and you can't afford things, then everything else is going to fall to shit too. Because now you're in a lack. Now you're in a spot of lack. Okay? All right, Shiloh, am I getting married next year? Shiloh, absolutely the star card. I'm going to say proposal by February. And marriage, yep. Marriage probably summer, late spring, early summer wedding. Okay, Shiloh. YOLO, a general reading. All right, YOLO. A general reading is the Emperor. It's time to stand on business. Time to glow up. Time to show up. Time to boss it up. All right, time to be a badass. Fatima, a general reading, please. Fatima, you have the 7 of Wands. 7 of Wands is about defending yourself, defending what you're doing, what you're saying, anything that you're working on. You may have somebody around you that's questioning you, questioning why you're doing things, questioning why you said something. Okay. Another thing is about getting the attention. The 7 of Wands is somebody who is up above everybody else, and that could be stage presence. If you're trying to make an announcement, showcase, some singing talents or acting talents, this is an audience. Okay. All right. Maxime, can I get a general reading? Yes, you had the Hangman. The Hangman says it's time to do things differently. The Hangman says, well, if you don't know what to do, pause and ponder, and that's okay. But do not expect to solve new problems with old solutions. It is time to be an out-of-the-box thinker. Okay? Was it on the live? No, love, it's actually my post. It's the latest post. Yep. She actually got on the live yesterday, and she said, I'm fixing to make a video about you in 5 minutes with a flip-off finger. And I'm on the live bitching her out and telling her to fuck off. But then after the live, I was like, oh yeah, so I had somebody make a post about me. And sure enough, she made a post about me. So, yeah. It's quite entertaining. It's jarring at first, though. It's jarring if you don't know what you're looking at. It can be very jarring. It's a shocker. But I just laughed and giggled the whole fucking time. I probably watched it like 20 times, and I shared it. I shared it to all my friends. We had a nice laugh about it. I may make some other little videos with her, you know, like sound bites and shit. I don't know. I mean, she gave me good content. I can't help it. She fucking gave me some good content. Anyway. YOLO, 7-day reading crystal ball and paint me a picture. Okay, YOLO, your 7-day is going to be the Ace of Pentacles today. Money, money. Tomorrow, Death card, change and transformation. Day 3, 9 of Pentacles, more money. 10 of Wands on day 4. It looks like you got either money or some shit going on. Day 5 is the Temperance, everything in balance. Day 6 is the Strength card. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. 5 of Wands on day 7. It's more about the bullshit of other people. Alright, paint you a picture. It's going to be looky there. Priorities. There's that money card. Alright, there's that money card. And we got long-term. So this is about long-term success coming in for you. Alright, YOLO. Long-term success. Yep, we got confirmation with the Death card. You've got big changes coming in for you now. October's going to be your month. Alright, and another Death card. You literally got 3 Death cards in all of your readings so far. The Death card is major, major transitions. And so you better buckle up. YOLO. Buckle up, because you got some big stuff coming. And it looks like money is going to be... Okay. Alright, and the crystal ball. Alright. And your crystal ball. Let's see what I got. Your crystal ball. It's the crystal ball. Alright. Alright, what I'm seeing in your crystal ball. A question mark. Alright. Your crystal ball was a question mark. This is about doubt, uncertainty, desire for knowledge and truth. Alright. Introspection. Okay. There you go, YOLO. Alright. Where am I from? Anam Traveling Vlogs. Originally, I am from South Dakota. Right now, I'm living in Arkansas. I've been here most of my life. I was born in 71. I moved to Arkansas in 96. No, sorry, 86. And I've been here since. All right, YOLO, what am I manifesting? What am I manifesting? Hey, Kat. Hey, S. Leela. Hey, Bree. Hey, Rick. Hey, Irene. Your hair's pretty. Thank you, Irene. Your face is beautiful. Hey, Jaquisha. Hey, MJ. Thank you for coming to the channel. All right, what are you manifesting? Exploration. Time to explore. Your boundaries are now broadening. Okay? It's time to explore. All right. Latoya, what is my son's father, Tay, thoughts or feelings towards me? So what does baby daddy think about you, right? What does baby daddy think about Latoya? Latoya Jackson. I know you're not Jackson. I love Latoya Jackson. I love all the Jacksons, though. Well, I'm going to say if you're not with this person, you are going to be with this person, or he is going to come talk to you and tell you how he feels, but you're the star card, which means he kind of thinks you're a wish fulfillment. Now, with that being said, that doesn't mean that's a long-term thing. That's what he thinks about you now. All right, that doesn't mean that's not what he's going to be thinking about you 9 months from now when he really gets to know you and you know him. Okay? All right, MMC, a general for this week. All right. Your general for this week is the Fool. Brand new beginnings. Get out. Have fun. Being childlike. Wiping the slate clean and starting over. To make a YouTube video of a stranger is crazy. I know. I looked in my readings, my personal readings, books, and I've never personally read for her. And she's not an OG. I don't remember her being on the channel maybe one other time. So I don't know why she's losing her shit about me, but she definitely did. Donna T, tomorrow is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Donna T. I hope it is marvelous. Happy birthday, baby. All right, Donna T. Tomorrow is my birthday. Can I expect in the coming years? Well, your finances are going to get better. And the 10 of Cups says we're living our best life right here. So there you go. That's what you can expect. Hey, Sauron, what's up? Will Shawana lose interest in me after all this time? Ten of Swords says yes. This person is not for you anyway. Not good for you anyway. Alright. Irene, Wendy, is anyone in the family replacing my car? 4 Cups says no. Anna Merkojevic, will Guy M call me soon? 8 of Cups says no. Not soon. I'm not saying he won't call you, but it's not going to be soon. All right, Anna? All right. Green Palace, hi. A reader told me that my mom was going to stop talking to me and kick me out due to an argument. Is that true? All right, Green Palace. One moment. I'm going to get you because I didn't get you yesterday. All right. Is the mom going to kick Green Palace out? Is that true? Well, the Five of Cups says she's not happy with something, but it's not something that you can't fix with some talking. So, or maybe throw some money at her. I don't know, but it's not nothing you can't fix. Green Palace. Will I pass my courses? Six of Cups says yes. You're going to pass your courses. All right. Timeline reading, please. All right. Let's do your timeline reading, Green. You're on the timeline, I love this, of dedication and progress. So there you go. This is all about your schooling. Dedication and progress. Make sure you stay focused. Do not let anything deviate you from this path, this timeline. All right, you're visiting 8 other timelines to help you progress. Timeline 1 is about your foresight. Timeline 2 is about your fulfillments. Timeline 3 is about your manifestations. Timeline 4 is about your challenges for growth. Timeline 5 is about recovery. Timeline 6 is about being playful. Don't forget that you can't be serious all the time. That won't get you anywhere. Sometimes you got to relax. All right. Timeline 7 is about peace and healing. And timeline 8 is about the attitude of gratitude. I like that. I'm going to say probably with me, with us, you're probably on the timeline of recovery. Okay. All right. Let's play Catchup. I know, it's so early. Let's play Catchup. Let's play Catchup. Catchup. I typed Catchup. Let's play Catchup. You bring the mustard, you bring the mayonnaise, but I got the Catchup. Alright. So just say me in chat one time, and I will get all of your questions at once. That's what that means on Catchup. Okay? Alright, Bree. Alright, will changing my diet and working out help my cholesterol? It's going to be slow, but yes. And I'm going to tell you 2 things that you can take together to help you with your cholesterol. But you have to take them together. I have tinctures, the drops that you put under your tongue and let dissolve. But that is bergamot and niacin. Bergamot and niacin. If you combine those 2 together, that will help lower your cholesterol numbers. A grapefruit in the morning will also help you lower your cholesterol. Okay? All right, and what did Nicole think about my text? Why doesn't she think you're a true friend? I don't know. She thinks you're up to something. Does that make sense? Brie? All right, S. Leela, you're up. S. Leela. All right, general reading, please. Someone sent me another gift today. Is it Lido? 9 of Wands. I mean, that could be a maybe. That could be a maybe. All right, your general reading is the Death card. Change and transformation. S. Leela. Change and transformation afoot. You're going to go through some big changes and transformations. All right. All right, Donna T. No, we can do that. Okay. I'll just go over here and get Donna T. All right, Donna T, you're up. All right, Love Special. Okay. Look at you, Love. Now you get your own reading. It's called Love Special. All right, a dragon card, an animal card, and Spirit. Okay. Spirit message. All right. Says, have more faith in yourself. Be proud of how you are navigating every curveball that life throws at you. How you deal with those times shows your inner resilience. Nothing can break that. That in itself is an inspiration for others. Keep shining your light. Your animal card is the kangaroo. And it's the kangaroo with a little Joey in its pouch. As events take on their own momentum, you take a true leap forward. And your dragon says, breaking the chains. And I love it because that's exactly what the kangaroo said. All right, breaking the chains for freedom. You are now free to move about the country. I like that. We will never break the chains if you don't love me now. All right, what am I manifesting? You will never love me again. Okay. What you're manifesting is the High Priestess. What you're manifesting is wisdom, knowledge, discernment. All right. Secrets revealed. Donna T, did I do your crystal ball reading, honey? Have I done your crystal ball reading? It's down there on the list, so I don't know if I did it or not. Okay, let's do your crystal ball. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, let's see. That would be the Celtic cross. I do believe Celtic cross. Let me look at the picture. No, not that. Irish cross, maybe. Hang on. Make sure I got the right thing. Yes, that's it. Okay. This is integration of opposites. All right. This is about having your spiritual compass. This is about balance. This is about being whole. All right. This is about embracing the past to let it go. Forgive yourself. All right. It is about seeking balance and trust your spiritual path. All right, Donna T. Sarah? Where's your babies? Hey, you need to bring your babies in. I don't know if that's Sarah or Sin. Where's your babies? Okay, don't answer me then. Go eat. She's probably hungry. She'll bring her babies in. So when I leave, my cat leaves too. My cat will go out the window. If I'm home, the cat stays home. She's good. She's good. But when I go to Oklahoma and I disappear for a little bit, she takes off. Well, the last time she took off, she was pregnant. And she just now popped through the window. No babies, but she's going to go eat because I'm pretty sure she's starving. So I hope that she brings her babies home. I hope so. All right. Where's Anchika Reina? Hello, Anchika. Where's Anchika, please? Anchika. Hi, Anchika. Let's get your questions. Can't wait to get out of this eclipse bullshit. I can't think. All right. General reading. Will my finances be sorted? Could he ask me to Could he ask you to be his girlfriend? Yeah, he could if he wanted. You got the lovers there. All right. How does he feel about you? You make him feel relaxed. You make him feel like he can tell you anything. All right. Will your finances be sorted in October? Yeah, it's going to be sorted, but at the end of October. All right. And a general reading. 5 of Pentacles. That's an unexpected bill come up financially. Come on. All right. You may have an unexpected bill come up. I don't think it's going to be that bad, though, because you have the sun right behind it. All right. Thank you, Anshika. Up next, it's going to be Chrissy R. Chrissy R. Chrissy R. You're welcome, Anshika. Where's Chrissy R, please? Chrissy R. What about Jaquisha? Jaquisha? Here's Chrissy. Jaquisha, you're after Chrissy R. All right, let's do Chrissy R. Paint me a picture. What's coming towards me in the crystal ball? All right. What's coming towards you? 6 of Wands, victory and success. All right. Paint you a picture. First card out is going to be feeling like no matter what. All right. Feeling like no matter what. Somebody is emotionally closed off, or you feel like you are, or you feel like you should be. This is a stressful situation right here. But we got examine, all right, with an I don't care attitude. And the end result's going to be working on yourself. All right, Chrissy R., you need to work on yourself. If you have that I don't care attitude and you find yourself being in a pissy attitude and you find yourself emotionally closed off, then it's time to do some shadow work, all right? You need to find out what triggered you and work with that. Figure it out. Why are you emotionally closing yourself off? And to who and why? What happened that you feel like you need to do that? Okay. And your crystal ball. All right. Your crystal ball. Oh. It's like I don't like it back there. I don't like it up here. I really like short hair, but my husband doesn't. All right. I am seeing a split hoof. Okay. Do you know what a split hoof is, right? Horses and cows. Wait, does cows have a split hoof? Horses don't have a split hoof. I can't remember if cows have a split hoof or not. Honestly. But the hoof is split. Okay? Alright, somebody's being stubborn. Alright, somebody's definitely being stubborn. That's the first thing out. But we got abundance and prosperity, and we got comfort and connection. Chrissy R. Alright, Jaquisha. Jaquisha, there you are. Jaquisha. All right, what's coming for me in October? What's coming in October? Oh, the 9 of Cups, so wish fulfillment. You got a wish fulfillment coming in October. All right, Irene, a timeline, please. All right. Irene, let's go. Irene, where's Irene's timeline, please? Irene's timeline. All right, Irene, we are on shadow work. So you are doing some more shadow work, it looks like. Cleaning up and clearing out. Okay. So we are visiting 7 other timelines for this shadow work. We are visiting timeline 1 of determination. Visiting timeline 2 of insight. Visiting timeline 3 of collaboration. Visiting timeline 4 of joy. Visiting timeline 5 of divine wisdom. Visiting timeline 6 of willpower. And visiting timeline 7 of security. I'm going to say with us, you're probably on the joy timeline. All right, thank you, Irene. Where is MJ at? MJ. MJ, please. MJ. Need MJ. Thank you, MJ. Thank you for letting me read your cards today. All right, let's get your channel activity. A 7-day. All right, let's do your 7-day reading. Remember, do not ask for a 7-day reading all the time. A 7-day reading is literally for the 7 days. Do not come back tomorrow and ask for another 7-day reading. That's not how that works. You need to come back on day 8 and ask for your 7-day reading for a whole nother set of week, okay? It doesn't make sense for me to give you guys a 7-day reading every day. Then just ask me for a 1-day reading. Okay? Alright, MJ. Your 7-day reading, starting with the Ace of Swords. What is the truth in the matter? Tomorrow, 4 of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you're going to be able to change it. Alright? Only you can change it. Day 3, we got the Wheel of Fortune. Things turning around now. Alright? What is up must go down, and what is down must come up. Day 4, the Hangman. The Hangman says it's time to do things differently. Day 5, the Two of Swords. Back to facing that truth about you, about your situation. Day 5, 9 of Pentacles. The 9 of Pentacles is somebody who is stable and secure and comfortable. Day 6, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, day 7 is the 6 of Wands, victory and success. All right, thank you, MJ. Up next, it's going to be Cat 7. Where's Cat? Where's Cat? Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Everybody wants to be a cat. There's Cat. Hello, Victor. Hola. Por favor. Alright, now I gotta find all your questions, Cat. Okay, hang on. How is my love life gonna be, Cat? How is my love life gonna be? Are you in a love life, Cat? Right now? Currently? Are you in a relationship? Or are you, Gracias. Are you in a relationship, Cat? 10 of Cups. Well, eventually, adios. Eventually, you're going to be living the happily ever after. The 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups is the marriage, the kids, the 2.5 kids, the dog, the picket fence, the White House. So, eventually, you're going to find somebody. All right. Are my cats going to be good? Versus what? Evil? I mean, cats are cats. They are... Okay. The thing about cats is they have no overlords. The thing about cats is they are into the spiritual realm just as much as they are into the earth realm. So, cats can't be good and cats can't be bad. Cats are just cats. They can do whatever the fuck they want. And what are you going to do about it? Kick them out? I don't think so. Can I get a 7-day reading? Absolutely. Day 1 is judgment. Having to make a judgment call today. Tomorrow, 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Day 3, 3 of Swords. Uh-oh. Somebody has hurt you with words, broken promises, letdowns, disappointments. But day 4 is here with the Ace of Pentacles. That is about money. All right. And day 5 is here about the 7 of Wands. That is being able to... Well, that card says being able to climb out from whatever was keeping you low and finding your sweet spot. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Day 6 is the Ace of Cups. Yep. Being happy. And day 7 is the 7 of Swords. Day 7 is going to be a day of no matter what you're doing. Okay. Your hair is getting longer. Very pretty. Thank you. I really want to... do you guys know... Do you guys remember Alice from Twilight? I was going to say Vampire Diaries. I'm like, oh, no, that's not... Alice wasn't in Vampire Diaries. Alice from Twilight. Do you guys remember Alice in Twilight? I want to do my hair like hers. I like the choppy look. But it has to be short to do that. Alright. Where is Marissa Smith? Marissa Smith. You're welcome, Kat. Irene Austin, you need a like number for me to read your question. Sorry, but it's a YouTube algorithm thing. If it just went by views, we would all be kosher. But because I need your thumbs up, Irene Austin, you need to hit that thumbs up and have that number with you on your question. I would be glad to help you, but that's the rule. Everybody has to do it. Alright. Alright, Marissa, Will Marquise and I. Okay, Marissa Smith, you have spammed your question 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That is not allowed. If I see that from you again, I'm kicking you from the channel. You're insulting my intelligence because you think I'm dumb that I can't see you or read. But you spamming your question is not going to get you, not going to get me to you any faster. That's ridiculous. Do not spam your question in my chat. I love to read your cards and I love that you're here, but we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. The next time I see you, Marissa Smith, spam a question, you're going to be gone. Period. That's ridiculous. Alright, so Aries man and I be in a relationship. The 10 of Wands is no. The Aries is going through something. Yep. Aries is changing. So I'm going to say that's a no. Alright, up next is going to be Sag Girl. Where's Sag Girl? Sag Girl. Hey, little Toffee. It says, I don't know if you remember me, but you helped me figure out that my boyfriend cheated on me. And I'm so sorry about that. I don't ever want to be right about that. That's not... I hate that. And I'm sorry about that. But I'm glad that I helped you. I'm glad that I helped you. Alright. I do remember, and I am glad. Aaliyah Lee, you need a like number with your question, please. You see that 64 with the thumbs up? Double tap your screen. 64 becomes 65. 65 becomes 66. Those are your numbers. You need those numbers with your questions. I know, I get it. It sucks, but it's a YouTube algorithm thing out of my control. If we went by views, when I got 2,000 views, 4,000 views, 6,000 views, beautiful. But unfortunately, it goes by thumbs ups and subscriptions. Don't forget, I'm going to be live Halloween night. If you're bored on Halloween night, come in to the live. We're going to be winning door prizes. Well, you know what I mean by door prizes. You're going to win prizes. You're going to win tarot decks, readings, all right? And whatever else I decide to throw in there. All right? So... all right, Sag Girl. That's who I'm looking for. Sag Girl. Sag Girl. Hey, Louisa. Sag Girl. Aaliyah, read the comment on top of the chat box. Read the comment or copy and paste into Google and translate it to your language. But there is how to get a reading on top of that chat box. Read it or copy and paste it in Google, and Google will tell you what that says. All right? Aaliyah. All right, I don't see Sag Girl. Hattie. I need Hattie, please, and Avalon. Hattie and Avalon. Yeah, not a problem, Kat. I'm going to be dressing up. I'm going to be a vampire. I'm going to be a vampire. Alright, there's... Jacqueline Little, I haven't called you yet. Hang on, okay? Alright, Hattie. Shadow card, paint me a picture. Alright, your paint me picture. First card out is, I'll be mean to you until you get it. Alright, sometimes we gotta be mean to people before they understand what we're trying to say. Like, leave me alone, or I'm not interested, or... Hi, Sarah. Where's your babies? You're gonna have to go get your babies. Alright, and then we got fast track. So 7 of Wands. I'm gonna say, Hattie, what this means is you're gonna think that somebody is okay, but the more you hang around them, the more you're gonna be like, okay, you. That's what I'm thinking here. So focus on yourself. All right. And yeah, remove yourself away from this person and just begin again someplace else. Okay. And we got equal give and take. I'm going to say, Hattie, that there's going to be somebody who is going to start out as pretty decent. But the more you see them, the more you're going to be rubbed the wrong way, but they're not going to get it when you try to ghost them or not hang around them or something. And so you're going to have to be pretty blunt to them for them to understand that you don't want to be the friend anymore. Okay. All right. Your shadow work is defensive. Okay. It says unseen resistance to unresolved issues. Explore with curiosity. And mixed signals. Remember what I said about that person. All right. You're not going to be able to be nice to them and expect them to understand that you really don't want their company anymore. It says you don't let others know that you are interested. Flirt and be approachable. Time to get your flirt on. Time to get your flirt on. All right. Thank you, Hattie. All right, and then it was Avalon. Avalon, where are you, hun? Can you say me again, please, Avalon? Can you say me again? Thank you, Avalon. All right, Avalon. Does R ever have spicy thoughts? Ooh. Haha, why would the cat have to eat her babies, though? She didn't eat them. She had them someplace else outside of the house. Because when I was here last week, before I went to Oklahoma, she was fixing to have babies. And now she's sitting on top of my dryer looking at me with no babies. And her ninnies are showing, which says she's nursing babies. So she's going to have to go and get her babies and bring them in. But the thing is that I have dogs outside, and the dogs, if they find her, they will kill her. And if she's carrying a baby in, they will find her and the baby and kill her and the baby. So she should have never left the house, but I wasn't here to stop her. And when I leave the house, for some reason, she goes and looks for me. I don't know why. She thinks that when I leave, she's got to go. All right. Does R ever have spicy thoughts of you? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes he does. Yep. Sometimes he does. Especially at night. All right. Up next, it's going to be Liverpool. Where's Liverpool? You're welcome, Patty. You did have a 7-day and a paint me a picture and a shadow card. Hattie, I didn't see all of that. Hang on, Hattie. Oh, you did. Yep. Sorry. All right, let's do that. Shadow card, your 7-day. Hattie, your 7-day is the 6 of Pentacles today. Equal give and take. Tomorrow, 5 of Cups. Being sad, saying goodbye to something or someone. Temperance on day 3. Everything in moderation. 8 of Wands, good news coming in on day 4. The Magician on day 5. Manifesting day 6. The Strength card. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. Day 7, 7 of Swords, whatever you're working on. All right. And paint you a picture. All right. Did I not paint you a picture either? Okay. It says being set for life. This may be a goal of yours. All right. With I need change. Yep. You sure do. Time to change it up. 4 Cups says you're not happy with something. All right. The energy around that is making a change. I love that. All right. And it's happening, but it's kind of slow. And the outcome is the Moon card. The Moon card is just about not really knowing how to make things happen, or make sure that you stay very focused and don't get disillusioned by anything. All right, stay focused. All right, Hattie, there you go. Okay. All right, Liverpool. I was looking for Liverpool. There you are. Hello, Liverpool. Let's get your questions, Liverpool. All right, Liverpool. Will the Aries I was dealing with come back, or should I move on? It's time to move on. Yep, time to move on. You got the Sun card, which is the best card in the deck. But when it came to your relationship, you got the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords is, it's over. It's dead and over. All right, move on. And do not spam your question, Liverpool. It's literally here 3 times. Don't do that. That's called spamming. Don't ask your question but 1 time. That's all I need from you. You reposting a question over and over again is not going to get me to you faster, because I go down the chat. All right, your 7-day reading, starting with today, the Devil. This is about outside influences and addictions. This could be about feeling stuck, depression, anxiety. All right, if you are feeling that way, please reach out and talk to somebody. Or if you don't have anybody to talk to, journaling is the best thing for somebody who has a lot of thoughts rattling around up there on that gerbil wheel. Okay? Write it down. Start journaling. Tomorrow, the High Priestess. All right? Getting a secret. Finding out something. Figuring something out intellectually. The High Priestess is about being psychic. All right? The Moon card is also, next to the High Priestess, about psychic hits, about just knowing things, but we don't know why we know them. Pay attention to your dreams. This is more mental confusion, and with the Devil card, this is not a good combination. All right, if you are mentally struggling, please either seek counseling, talk to a friend, or journal. Okay, you got a lot of mental things and unknown and unseen and questioning, and you got a lot of that going on right here. And the Tower on day 4. Please, mental health is a thing. Please take care of yourself, Liverpool. But it looks like day 5, you may be actually sitting down and making some judgment calls. You may be sitting down and saying, I really need to cut this loose. I need to work on this. I don't need to do that no more. I need to do the good things, and I need to release the bad things. Okay? And day 5 is 3 of Cups. Now, with those other 4 cards, the 3 of Cups is not a good card. It means drinking too much. It means alcoholism. It means partying too much. It means drinking to forget pains. So be careful of that. Alcohol is not the end all be all. It's just a band-aid covering up that 3-inch cut that you need stitches. All right, so be careful with that. Now on the good side, 3 Cups is just about getting out, having fun, letting your hair down. Maybe with that judgment call, you're like, I need to just fucking get out of here and cut loose for a little bit, and that's okay as long as we're not drinking and driving. Because the Tower with the 3 of Cups, and if I got the wheel here, is exactly drinking and driving. All right. The Chariot, it is the car. Please be careful. We are not drinking and driving. It is literally having accidents because we are drunk behind the wheel. The Chariot is the car. The 3 of Cups is the partying. The Tower is row, accident happening. So please be careful this week. It's going to be a rough week for you, Liverpool. If you're doing some shadow work, if you're trying to deal with heartache and disappointments and pain, it's going to be a rough week. But I promise, if you just find an outlet, like go to the gym and beat the shit out of a punching bag. All right, go do that. Okay, take a baseball bat and go out in the backyard and beat up a tree. Trees can take it. All right, something like that. But be careful. All right, do not drink and drive. Okay. I get it. Heartache sucks. And heartache is the worst. And I've always told everybody my whole life, I would rather break a bone than deal with heartache. Because heartache is hard. And I get it. All right. But this is not the time for you to curl up in a fetal position and give up. And drinking isn't going to solve anything. It's just going to create more problems. You're literally replacing one addiction with another. Because being in love is an addiction too. Thank you, Liverpool. All right, up next it's going to be Mike Kelty. Where's Mike Kelty? Where's Mike Kelty? Mike Kelty. Hey Monet, hey Visha, hey Michelle. Aaliyah, just be patient. Don't spam your questions, but I'll get to you as soon as I can. I go down the chat, okay? So just be patient. I see you, Aaliyah. I'm feeling your tension right now. Be patient. I'll get to you. Okay? I'm feeling ya. Hey, Katie. Katie. Hey, Katie. Katie Catty. All right. How does the Pisces view me? All right, McKelty. McKelty. Ooh. It's a good. Ace of Pentacles is about brand new beginnings. So this person does like you a lot. He values your time. He values you. He values your attention. There's a value there. Okay. All right. And Chica Reina, will my finances be sorted in October? We already did that. S. Leela. I need S. Leela. S. Leela. S. Leela. S. Leela. S. Leela. You're welcome, Mike Kelty. All right, what about Shy Sunshine? Shy Sunshine. Shy Sunshine. What about Has Music? Has Music. Has Music. Hey, Has. All right, gotcha. Let's do your channel activity. One moment. All right, I'm an Aries and the guy I'm with is an Aquarius. Will we be dating? I would not do that. You're going to be dating. You are. Yeah, there it is. The Emperor is the Aries to the Six of Cups. You are going to be dating, but you are going to regret it. I've married 2 Aries in my life, and I am an Aquarius. Jack of all trade, asshole of all trade also. Alright, you're going to be leaving this relationship. Date them and have fun with them, but this is not your forever person, and I'm going to tell you that right now. The first Aries beat my ass. The second Aries cheated on me. So, they have a complex issue. They don't know who they are a lot of times. Okay? So, can I ask one more question? Yes, right now, put it in there. So, just be careful with that. Like I said, they're a lot of fun, and they can fix anything, build anything, do anything. Alright? But do not get serious about the Aries. Okay? Yep. The Aries men, if they really know who they are and they are spiritually connected, beautiful. But it's very hard to find an Aries man who is spiritual. Has music? You need to get your question in there really quick, or I got to move on, honey. I've got to. Does he see me for marriage? No, he doesn't see you for marriage. You're obviously not going to listen to me, so I guess you're going to learn the hard way. Hang on, guys. That's my husband. Sorry about that. That was my husband, and I had to answer. Sorry about that. That was my husband, and I had to answer it. So, sorry. All right. There you go. It has. Okay, up next it's going to be... It shows 81 on the thumbs. Is that correct? Well, I got 80, but it's probably correct then. Alright, where's new me? Where's new me? No problemo. Where's the new me at? Hi, Diana. Where's the new me at? The new me. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for letting me read your cards. I appreciate you. All right, the new me is Julia a true friend? No, you got the devil card. This person is toxic as the day is long. All right. And a general reading. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, baby doll. Make a wish. The universe is listening, but be very specific when you guys make wishes to the universe. Do you hear me? You cannot be like, I want a car and I want it to get me from A to B and back to A again with no problems. And the universe is going to go, okay. Well, you got the fucking big clunker, gas guzzling. It's a great running car, but you wasn't very specific. When you ask for a wish from the universe, you need to be specific, because the universe loves specific. I want a black car. I want a shiny car. I want a leather interior. I want the big console. I want the reverse little camera. I want the stereo to thump, and I want a big back seat so I can fuck anybody I want. And you need to be very specific. Okay, when you ask the universe for a wish. So, new me, ask the universe for the wish. All right, it is listening. All right, but do not be vague. Oh, it's okay. I'll just take a red Corolla, car, whatever. Okay, well, you're gonna get one, but it's gonna be missing a bumper, cracked windshield, wipers don't work. Okay, so very specific. All right, what am I manifesting? All right, let me get that deck here. What am I manifesting? Choices. There's your wish fulfillment. You got choices here. Yep. So that's what you're manifesting. Choices. And chakras. All right, let's do your chakras. Let's check them out. All right, your sacral chakra is in detriment, which means it's in the negative. If it's in the positive, all right, I say it's in excess. But if it's in the detriment, it's in the negative. Sacral chakra is in the negative. You're bored. You don't care. You have the I don't care attitude. Okay? Solar chakra is in the negative. It's in detriment. You could be feeling sluggish. You could be feeling fearful of everything. All right? Heart chakra is in detriment. You could be critical. You could be intolerant of people. All right? Throat chakra is in excess. It's overstimulated. You could be excessively talking, but not listening. All right? Crown chakra is in excess. It's overactive. You're in. People may tell you that you act like a know-it-all. Would be a good example on that. Third eye chakra is in detriment. It's in the negative. Being in denial. Can't see patterns or synchronicities from the universe. Okay? And I need one more. It looks like a root. Yep. Root chakra is in excess. It's overstimulated. You could be materialistic. You could feel greedy. And you could be a workaholic. A workaholic is not necessarily good if you're doing it for gains, materialistic gains. All right. So it looks like you got to work on all of them. Now, to get the cheapest way to get your chakras balanced is to get on an app like Temu. I love Temu. Everything I mostly buy is from Temu. You can get on Temu. The tuning forks, they have the set of 7 for all of your chakras, but you don't need that. You can get the C note tuning fork. And you hit it and you hold it up above your space of your crown. When it sounds clear, perfect, and long, move on to, the crown, the third eye, the throat chakra, hit it, leave it there, let that clear the aura around your chakra. That's a good way to do it. Okay? And that's the best way and the cheapest way I can tell you to do it. Reiki is actually the best way to do it. All right? I'm not even against acupuncture. I wouldn't even be mad about that. All right. Where's Queen J. Lee? Queen J. Lee. Shy Sunshine. Oh, I'll get you, Shy. Let me get Shy Sunshine, and then I'll turn to Queen J. Lee. All right, Shy, let me get you. Hang on, Shy Sunshine. Shy Sunshine. Don't go nowhere. Okay. What's next for me in the career? All right. If you're in a career, you got the 6 of Wands, which is victory and success. If you're in a career and you don't like it, the universe says you should change it. 3 of Wands says, yes, you should look into the future, look to see what else is out there. If you're not in a career and you're not sure what to do here, You will find one that you like with the Chariot. Now, if you're not in a career and you know of 3 careers that you would like to do, tell me the 3 careers and I will tell you which ones are the best. All right. All right. Amuhosa, you need a like number, please. Amuhosa, you need a like number with your questions. All right. Queen Jaylee. All right, crystal ball, and what's up with my relationship, and will I be moving soon? I think you're going to be moving, but it's probably going to be next spring. You're going to be moving, but it's going to be next spring. Okay? So I don't know if that's soon enough, but it's probably going to be next spring when you're going to be moving. Okay? What's up with your relationship? I think your guy is just moody. I think your guy is just, or your gal, your partner. I think your partner is, October's and November's going to be a lot of making up or breaking up in relationships, because a lot of people are going to be going inwards and figuring out what really makes them happy. And if they look at a relationship that no longer makes them happy, they're not going to want it. And October and November is going to be full of that. So I'm going to say, Queen Jaylee, that your person of interest is probably going through some major life changes. They don't know it, all right? But they feel it. They're confused by it. They may be a little bit moody, grumpy, because they don't know what's happening to them, but they will figure it out. Kaylin, I haven't got to you yet. Nope. All right. Queen Jaylee. All right. Hey, Lusum. Hello. Louisa Dobson. Louisa Dobson. You're welcome, Queen. Where is Louisa Dobson, please? And Lusum, you're after Louisa, so stay right there. Yep. You're after Louisa, Lusum. Don't move. Freeze. All right. Louisa. Could I have a general reading? Absolutely. All right. So Spirit says change the deck. Yes, sir. All right. Let's change the deck. Alright, Louisa, your general reading is going to be the Six of Swords. We are moving on to something better. Six of Swords is about moving. Eight of Batons, Eight of Wands says good news is coming in. Alright, so if you're looking to move physically, it's going to be a possibility. But if you're just looking to get into something better because you're sick of the bullshit around you, you're going to be doing it. You got good news coming in. Alright. Alright, Lusum Luna, you're up. Hi, Lusum. Where have you been anyway? Haven't seen you for a little bit. How is my money looking like for the month of October? Yes, second card is the Ace of Coins. Just be patient. The Strength card is here. Alright. Just be patient. It's probably going to be in the middle of October, but your finances is definitely going to improve. All right. All right. Where is S Meta? S Meta. S Meta. I need S Meta. You're welcome. S, there you are. All right, S. All right, S Meta, I don't have a question from you. So now that you got my eyes on you, hey Thaley, sent you a text. Okay, thank you. S Meta, I posted. Yes, please repost. Yes, please repost. I don't see anything on your channel activity. Because I see that Rick said your question was in the correct format, but I don't have it. I see you talking to Rick about it, but I don't have it. I don't know what happened. All right, now that I'm waiting on S Meta, I need Anchica Reina. Did I do you yet, Anchica? I don't have it. So, okay. S Meta, sometimes this happens when people post stuff and I'm not seeing it. What you need to do is send one word at a time. And I'll make sure, you know, to just look for yours, because I'm not seeing it. So send me one word at a time. Like will, send, I, send, have, send, a, send, job, soon. Send. All right. Kaylin, I'll get you in a minute. Okay, does Andro. Yep, you're doing great. S Meta. Want. Okay. Does Andro want to? Talk. To. Me. Further. We. Talked. Okay. Yesterday. It. Was. It was I'm Sachi. It was what? Sachi. It was what? It was good? It was? It was. Is that where you're leaving it? It was great. It was horrible. It was. Yeah, Sachi, I'm seeing it. It was great. Thank you. We're all going, it was. What? Are you guys going to talk again? Yeah, you're going to talk again, but it's probably going to be in November. Okay? It could be late October, but it looks better, promising November. All right, Sachi. It looks better in November. Okay? Was that your only question? Does he want to talk or not? Yes, he wants to talk. Yes, he enjoyed your conversation very much. Yep. Yes. Does he have the desires to talk further? Yes, he does. Yes. It'll be November, though. I think we're kind of slow in our little communication, our connection. It's going to be November, though. It's going to be late October into November. Suchi. Okay. Not a problem. All right. Where is Aunt Chica? Okay. Thank you. What? Where's your babies? The dingo ate your baby. Go get your babies. Yeah? Well, you can call for the babies all you want, but they're not coming to you. I'm not walking down there to get your babies. Because you probably had them where the ticks and the triggers are, and I'm not interested. So, you're going to have to probably sneak out at night and go get them, Sarah. Sorry. You should have not left. I was coming home. Why did you leave? All right, Aunt Chica Reina. Aunt Chica Reina. Five chats with your cat are killing me. I think she understands me. She's pretty smart. Her name is Sarah. We've had her for a long time. I don't know why she leaves every time I do, though. It just doesn't make no sense. All right, I don't see Aunt Chica. We've got to move on. I am sorry. If you guys see Aunt Chica, please tell her that I've called her out. And what about Marissa Smith? Did I already do Marissa? Hello, Grace. Hello, Vanita. What about Marissa Smith? Have I done Marissa Smith? Where is Marissa Smith? Well, all right, Kaylin, Andrea. Kaylin, Andrea, you're up. Kaylin, Andrea, I see you. Let me click on your channel activity. And get your questions. All right, will I go back to work at the Beaver Dam in October? Are you in Arkansas? We have a Beaver Dam here in Arkansas too. The Judgment to the Seven of Wands to the Hangman. Two of Swords. I don't think so. I do not think so. Yeah, I don't think you are going to go back to the Beaver Dam, honey. Yep. Sorry. Kaylin, I don't think you're going back there, babe. I'm a bartender. Yeah, I don't know. If you do go back, it may not be like the full-time thing, or it's just like a weekend gig. I don't know, but I'm going to say no. I think they filled your position. Sorry, Kaylin. Are you in Arkansas, though? Because we have a Beaver Dam here in Arkansas on the Missouri River, I think. Andrea Kelly, I don't go by numbers, honey. I don't go by numbers. I go by the you're in El Paso. Oh, okay. El Paso, Texas. All right. All right, where is Angela May Hookings? Angela May Hookings, please. Oh, I see. I wonder why. Jyoti, I see you. Oh, but my boss said I might go back after mid-October. Well, just hang out. Just hang out and see, but I'm getting a no on that. But it's not mid-October. It's not mid-October, Kaylin, so. Okay. Thank you, Oren2888. Says, hey, y'all, like the video. All right. I don't see Angela May. Yep, I do. Hang on. Never mind. I see you, Angela May. I do see you. Angela May, let's do it. Hang on, Angela May. Okay. My why is Carol, my oldest son, hate us? Because he feels like you guys put a lot of burdens on him. He feels like you guys didn't treat him the way he thought you should treat him, Angela May. My other son says he loves us, but Terrence never expresses emotion. Did once in front of Carol, then stopped. Why? Yeah, I'm telling you why. Are you the black sheep in the family? You're not. Angela May, my friend funny with us, came on time, past, kissed us, said too young. He'll find new love, his age won't be me. Weird Saturday, someone else on bus, didn't want to talk though, accepted friendship. Weird. Will my son want to move? Will my son want him move him for helping him, or just be if Carol can't? Mom will do it. Okay, so will my son want him to move? I don't think your son really wants to live with anybody, Angela May. It looks like the two sons, if there are two sons, are separate. So it's not going to be the son and the son buddying up. It isn't going to be like that. So, Irene, honey, don't delete them if they're trying to explain. Because I can't. Yeah. Will they want you to move? They don't want you to move. No. They don't want you to move. Yeah, he does not want you to move near him. Nope. And you need to stop coddling them, Angela May. If they don't want nothing to do with you, then let them adult on their own. All right? You worry about you and let the kids adult. You don't need to be there to coddle them. Time to cut the apron strings, mama. All right. My next victim, my next person is gonna be Poria Jin. Poria. I'm looking for Poria, please. Jacqueline, if it helps you any, I'm here on Sundays at 4. The lives are for all week from Sunday to Thursday. So if you guys are working and you're trying to get me, come see me Sunday. You got me all day Sunday, and if you're not working on Sunday, you're free. Okay? Come and see me Sunday. If you have the weekend off, I am here Sunday. That is the beginning of my work week. Okay? Come see me Sundays. Sundays through Thursdays, I am here. 5 days a week. Okay. By the way, I'm an Aquarius. Well. Hello, fellow Aquarian. Me too. All right. Poria, me and my ex are talking right now. Is it going to be a relationship again? It is. Yep, it definitely is. Probably a marriage also coming up next year. Poria. All right. Irene Austin. Is Irene Austin still here? Irene Austin. And Marissa Smith. You're welcome, Poria. I need Irene Austin and Marissa Smith. Please. Felicia Dean, you need a like number, baby. You need a like number. You see that 96 on top of your phone? Double tap your screen. 96 becomes 97. That's your number. You need that number with all of your questions. Only ask one question at a time. Do not put one question on repeat like a broken record. That's called spamming, and it will get you kicked. You can ask multiple questions, but you cannot ask the same thing multiple times. All right? And have your like number with all of your correspondence. Irene, you never gave me my reading. I had to repost it with the number you told me. Yeah, that I was just checking, Irene. Can you tell me? I just started making my project to sell online. Will it be a success and take off? Yes. By November, you should be well on your way, Irene. And Irene Austin, listen to me. Put your links to your shit in the chat box right now. Right meow. All right, whatever you're selling, if you got a link to a Shopify, if you got a link to a TikTok, if you got a link to an Etsy, put that stuff in the chat, okay? Put that stuff in the chat so people can find you, okay? That way my people can go over to your channel and shop. I don't care about that. That is allowed. Okay? Can you guys please stop deleting Irene Austin? I'm talking to her. If I'm carrying on a conversation with somebody, don't delete them. Okay? They don't need a like number to answer me. All right. Where is Airy Danny? Airy Danny. Airy Danny. Where is Airy Danny? Airy Danny. Airy Danny? Era Danny? Alright, Diana Domeno? Diane Domeno? Diane Domeno, please. There you are. All right, Diane, let's get all your questions. One moment, please. All right. Should I agree on the suggestion from E, new housing or not? Nine of Cups says yes. Should I go to take my stuff to Fanny tomorrow? The next day. the next day. Will my future spouse be well off? Yes. All right. Who's keeping tabs on me? Well, somebody is. A man. All right. And your 7-day Diane, starting with today, 10 of Swords. You got a friend of me around you. Tomorrow, Strength card. The universe leads you to it. The universe will get you through it. Day 3, the 4 of Coins. Rest, relax. Day 4, the Wheel of Fortune. Things are going to be in motion now, and what goes up comes down, and what is down goes up. And the Death card on day 5, change and transformation. Day 6 is the Justice card. Balanced, fair. And the Magician on day 7, we are manifesting. We are manifesting hot cocoa, donuts, a twig, and a blade. Anyway, but you're manifesting. All right. There you go. Diane Domain. Thank you. All right. Don't forget, I will be here for Halloween night. Halloween night, I will be live giving away readings like now. But you guys can win prizes. You can win free readings from me. You can win tarot decks from me. And I'll throw in some other stuff, okay? So, don't forget, Halloween night. I'm going to be live. Come and see me. Have fun with me. I'm going to dress up. Where's Julia Elizabeth? Julia Elizabeth. Hello, Tanya. Hello, Kimberly. Hello, Vals. I need Julia Elizabeth, please. Hey, Julia. Let's get you. Julia Elizabeth is my partner's ex-wife stalking me. Or is it just algorithm? No, I think she's keeping tabs on you. Yeah. Yep. Julia, I think she's keeping tabs on you. General reading. All right, your general reading is the Fool. Brand new beginnings coming in. Okay. Not been on for a while. I keep missing notifications. I am here 5 days a week. From Sunday through Thursday. Even if you don't get notifications, guys, I am here 5 days a week. Around 3, 4, sometimes 5 at the latest. But I am here 5 days a week. Alright, so even if you're not getting notifications, come check. Because the only time that I'm not here is if I have to travel to Oklahoma. Okay? So, come check and make sure I'm not live. Because a lot of times, and I've been doing it for 2 years. Okay? This coming up October will be 2-year anniversary for me. And that's also why Halloween is a special day. Because that's my anniversary. That's going to be my 2-year anniversary. So, I am here 5 days a week unless something comes up. And then I will post it to let you know I'm not going to be here. Or I'll let you know right now. Okay? Alright, your crystal ball. Your crystal ball is going to be 5 days a week, guys. No excuse to miss anything. I mean, if you don't want to be here, that's fine. But I'm literally here 5 days a week. So, just take it for granted that I'm going to be here. Okay. I'm seeing an octopus here. All right. Julia Elizabeth. The octopus is about adaptability, flexibility. It's about your intelligence. It's about using your resources. It's about regeneration. It's about renewal. It's about willpower and focus. Okay? All right. All right. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Cindy. We're going to be partying on Halloween night, guys. It's going to be prizes. You can win a reading from me. You can win a tarot deck from me. And I don't mean that you pay for shipping. I mean when you win something from me, I send it free of charge. Okay? And I'm going to throw in some other prizes. Okay? All right. Tanya, did you have some questions? Looking for Tanya. Looking for Tanya, please. Tanya. Where's Val's Starseed? I'm looking for Tanya, and I'm looking for Val's Starseed. Looking for Tanya and Val's Starseed. You're welcome, Julia. Hey, Sherry. Looking for Tanya and Val's Starseed. I am looking for Tatiana. It's got a J in it, and I don't know if I'm saying this right. It's Tati Jana or Tatiana or Tatiwana. I don't know. It's got a J, like I said. This is a tricky name. Tati. I'm just going to call you Tati. It's Tatijana. It could be Tatiwana from the Netherlands. Could be Tatiana. Val's Starseed. Anybody? Okay. I'm going to move on. I don't got time to wait, guys. Sorry. Where is Chandni? Chandni, like number 68. Chandni. Why am I in a funk lately, Lisa? We all are. It's because you need to watch the astrology reports. Remember, astrology's Cam White and the Leo King. All right. And Christopher Witecki with Serious Joy. All of those three astrologers are the ones I listen to, and they will let you know why you're in a funk. Okay? Chandni. I need Chandni. 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 All right, where's Sammy Joe? I need Sammy Joe. Sammy Joe. Everybody is in here, and then they decided to go, I don't know, take a bath or something. Where's everybody? Sammy Joe decided to go take a shit and didn't take their phone. All right, where's Kimberly Piogia? Kimberly Piogia? Kimberly Piogia? Okay, we got to move on. I don't got time to wait for anybody. Avalon. Where's Avalon? I know, I feel like I'm Bueller. Where is Avalon? Alright, Avalon. What qualities in me captivates his heart? You're balanced, you're fair, and you're patient. And there's my super chat guy. Is Shayla's soul at peace? Absolutely. I don't even need to read cards for that. Yes. Shayla's soul is at peace. Having the time of her life. Now she has to go through a life review, Brian. Everybody gets a life review. But yes, she's at peace. Upstairs in heaven, it's so amazing. You wouldn't even know. So she's at peace, honey. Yep, she's at peace. All right, let's play catch up. The condiment y'all been waiting for. Say me under the ketchup sign if you still have questions that I need to address. Only say me one time. All right, I'm going to get Michelle. All right. Michelle. Number 77, Michelle. Let me click on your name. And we'll get it going. After I get that Tootsie Roll off my teeth. Okay. Michelle. Is the Virgo going to meet me where I want? Yes. The Virgo will meet you where you want. At Hotel 6, they'll keep the light on for you. All right, Jacqueline, do I still have the same number? I mean, yeah. Jacqueline Little? Yeah, if you don't leave the channel, you'll always have the same number, babe. All right, Jacqueline Little. Jacqueline Little, I don't have a question from you. Jacqueline Little, I do not have a question from you. So while you got my eyes on you, post it. All right, post it. You're welcome, Brian Oliver. Thank you. You're always so sweet to me. Where's Missy Gajovsky? Missy Gajovsky. Missy Gajovsky. Where are you? Where's Missy? Here you are. All right. A general, and will me and Donovan get back together? Yes, you and Donovan are going to get back together. But now listen to me. If you don't leave the past in the past and you keep bringing it up, it's a breakup. You need to let the past go if Donovan comes back. The minute you open up your mouth and you be like, well, last time you, it's over. Do you understand me? Okay. Now your general, all right, is equal reciprocity in your relationships and finances improving. All right. Finances are improving. All right. Where's Visha? Where's Visha? Where's Visha? Jacqueline Little, I'm still waiting on your question. All right, let's do Visha with the all-seeing eye protection. All right, Visha. Will my skin heal completely this year? Yes. What's coming towards me spiritually? Remember that you got to break down old beliefs to get new beliefs, to really start getting in there. These are old beliefs breaking down, okay? Old structures, saying bye-bye. All right, am I going to go through a spiritual cleanse? Absolutely. And it may knock you down for like low energy sort of days, okay? Health reading, please. The Four of Cups. Be careful with stomach, bloating, digestive. Okay. And who's coming towards me in love? I'm single. You gotta get your finances better first. But it looks like next June you are going to be meeting somebody. Next June. Make sure that you get your finances in order, or that won't happen. All right. Chakra reading. Solar chakra is balanced. Love that. Crown chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is in excess, which means it's extra. You could be emotionally irritable. Heart chakra is in excess. You could be jealous. Third eye chakra is in detriment. You could be insensitive. And we got one more. Root chakra is in detriment. You could feel spacey or feeling like you're not manifesting. Okay. And your charms. Now, if you ask for a charms reading, do not ask for a crystal ball. And vice versa. If you ask for a crystal ball, do not ask for a charms reading. I gotta get more charms. Okay. The first charm up is a black flower. Let's look that up. Black flower. Hello, Gloria. Let's see. Endings, saying goodbye, hidden emotions, the unknown, transformation and rebirth. All right. The second charm is going to be a fork. You're so done, you can stick a fork in it. It's a widow itty bitty fork. It's a Barbie fork. All right, the fork. All right, the fork is division, choices. Hang on. One moment. Yep. Okay, so decision making, choices, individualism, and taking action. All right, and then we have a whale. The whale, guys. All right, the whale. The whale is spiritual depth, emotions, wisdom, guidance, spiritual connections, being aware, power, and strength. Okay? Power and strength. It's the whale, guys. Okay. Visha, I believe we're good. Thank you, Visha. All right, next it's going to be Jyoti. Where's Jyoti? Jyoti. Hello, Jyoti. Let's get your channel activity. Alright. Jyoti, will I get PR for France by next year? Yes. You got victory and success. Alright. I just want to know when I will move in another house with my son. Well, the earliest is going to be November. All right, moving in the house with your son. But the latest is going to be February. Okay, Jyoti. Earliest November, latest February. Okay. All right, up next is going to be Mike Kelty. I need Mike Kelty, please. Mike Kelty. You're welcome. You're welcome, Jyoti. All right. I don't think anybody is going to be waiting about moving. I think when people decide to move, they're going to want to like do it right now, today. Because of what the planets are doing. I don't think anybody's like, let's just hang out here and think about moving. I think when people start thinking, you know what, I fucking want out of this city or this state or this house, it's gonna be bloop. They're gonna be gone. If I go hard on my personal branding business, will it blow up in your country? Yes, it sure will. Yes. Yep. And you're going to be able to do the things that you want to do with that, Mike LT. So go hard. Go hard or go home. Is that the way that goes? Yeah, I think that's the way it says. All right. Where's Sauron? Sauron. I need Sauron, please. Motel 6, we'll leave the light on for you. Where's Sauron? Hello, Sauron. Alright, let me click on your name. If that's you in your thumbnail, you're gorgeous. I can't tell, but whoever's in there, she's gorgeous. What am I missing that Spirit wants me to know? Yeah, let's get your card. Alright. Spirit wants you to know that you must break out of any limitations that are holding you back. Alright. Whether they are self-imposed or put on you by other people. Break free and run fast towards your dreams. Which means stop letting people hold you back. It's time for you to manifest now. Sauron. Okay? Time for you to manifest. Alright, where's Michelle? Where's Michelle? Michelle, my gal. Someday songs will play piano. Songs play piano songs. I don't even know if that's a Beatles song. I don't even know. Where's Michelle at? Michelle, where are you? Michelle. On your page, thank you. I appreciate you. Have a blessed evening. You too, Irene. Thank you so much. Love your face, Irene. Don't be a stranger. Come back and see us. We're here 5 days a week. Okay? I'm sorry that the wait is long. I am sorry. But if you get here faster, sooner, I can get to you faster, sooner. It's usually how it goes. Or you can always super chat, too. Super chats, cut the line. Alright, where's Michelle? Michelle was in here talking to me earlier. If you guys see just Michelle with a little M, please tell her I did call her out. Where's Priya? I need Priya, and then after Priya is Pooja. I need Priya, and then I need Pooja. Hey, Shauna. I need Priya, and then I need Pooja. Priya, there you are, and Pooja, you're next. Okay. Let me do Priya, and then let me do Pooja. All right, and then it'll be Natasha and Brittany. Priya. Can you tell me if Shreyo has feelings for me, or has he moved on? He's moved on. He still thinks about you, and he still has feelings for you, but he has moved on. Tired of waiting on you, is what I'm getting. Priya. Okay? So both of those things can be true. You can have feelings for somebody, but that doesn't mean that you have to wait around for them forever. And look, this person did move on. Gloria, I won't forget about you. Don't you forget about me. No, 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 don't you forget about me. Alright, Pooja. When you walk beside me, look my way, never love me. The rain keeps falling. The rain keeps falling down. Down. Can't get that low. Alright, Pooja. Can I also get a charm reading, health reading, a chakra reading, and a 7-day reading, and a 6-day reading, and a monthly reading, and a 4-month reading, and a next year reading, and a... I'm just kidding. Alright. Let's do 7 days. Alright. Pooja, next 7 days, starting with today, is the 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in. Tomorrow, Ace of Cups. Gonna make you happy and happier. We are bossing up, glowing up, blowing up, standing on business on day 3. Day 4, 2 of Coins. Something may be up in the air with your finances. Day 5, the Hangman says, whoa, slow down. Let's look at this. All right. Day 6, the Hermit. Let's do a little introspection. What's on the inside? And 6 of Coin on day 7 says equal reciprocity in our relationships. All right. Your health reading is going to be the 7 of Swords. The 7 of Swords says, one moment. 7 of Swords. Be careful with, on the 7 of Swords, blood circulation, varicose veins, and ulcers in the leg. I've never heard of ulcers in the leg, so... Oh! My goodness. Okay. And, chakra reading. Yep, let's do the chakras. Alright. Sacral chakra is balanced. I like that. Root chakra is balanced. Yes, heart chakra is balanced. Way to go. Throat chakra is in excess, which means it's overactive. Okay? You may be speaking too loud, or you can't keep secrets. Crown chakra is also in excess. Alright? Could be disassociating from the body or living in your head a lot. Daydreaming. Third eye, is in excess. We have intrusive memories or excessively fantasizing. And the crown chakra says that you're doing that too. Alright, and I need solar. Solar chakra is in excess. You could be aggressive or flighty. So, you have to work on everything but sacral, root, and heart. Okay? Everything but them 3. Sacral, root, and heart. Okay. Alright, and then charm reading. Alright, let's get your charms. Alright, let's get the charms. Tell the kids who's in my charms. I got chips in here. I got wrappers in here. Damn kids. Okay. We have a bell for your first charm. Okay. I'm going to call that the church bell, though, because I get better results. Okay. All right, this is about spiritual awakening, new beginnings, warnings. All right. This is a warning to pay attention, okay, to a pressing issue. All right. And we have a lock here. We have a lock. It is in the shape of a heart, which means maybe your heart space is locked up, but it is just a lock anyway. All right, the lock means when it comes in, obstacles, confusion, feeling powerless. All right. But the thing is that with time and consideration, you can get over all of this. All right. Remember that locks aren't forever. Right? Locks aren't forever. All right. And then we have a dolphin. The dolphin is here. Okay. The dolphin. Good Lord, I wish I could learn how to spell. Yep, spiritual guidance is probably with that lock too. All right, spiritual guidance and wisdom, joy, intellect, trust, freedom, social connections, and new beginnings and growth. Okay, there you go, Pooja. All right, next is Natasha and Brittany. Natasha and Brittany. Natasha and Brittany. Natasha and Brittany. If you guys want to know where I am, just go back up to where I say Catchup and you see a bunch of me's. You guys can literally follow along. Okay? You can literally follow along with me to see where I'm at. All right, Brittany. Is my nose broke? Well, you would know if your nose was broke. You will have a calcium ring. Okay, so listen to me. All right, because I'm a med tech. A retired med tech. Anytime you break a finger or you break something, there will be a bump all the way across your nose. If you break a finger, there will be a ring around your finger. It's called a calcium ring. And the reason why that happens is when you break something, your body will automatically cover the spot with calcium deposits to protect it. So that's how you know if you break a finger, break a toe, break your nose. You'll have it will look like a ring, a bump around it, or you'll have a ring around your finger, okay, or your arm. That's how you know you broke it. It's called a calcium ring. Okay? So if you have something like that, Brittany, you broke your nose. Alright, up next is going to be Shiloh. Where's Shiloh at? I need Shiloh and Liddell. There's Shiloh. My best friend in when I was like 7 and 8, her name was Shiloh. Shiloh Larson. She's a lawyer now. You can look her up on Facebook. I think she's a family lawyer. Alright. Am I getting married next year? Oh, we did that one. After we marry, are we going to relocate to Europe or stay? Looks like you're staying. Sorry. Shiloh, looks like you're staying, honey. Natasha, do? No, you didn't miss yours. Natasha, we'll get it. Natasha, do? You're up. I didn't get that far from you. Natasha, do. Alright, will my class score well on the 9 weeks exam? Will my class score well on the 9-week exam on Thursday? Yes, it will. Yep. And a career reading for October. Well, if you're in a career, you're going to be leaving it. All right. If you don't know about a career, you got good news coming in if you're trying to get into a career. 8 of Wands. All right. Natasha. You got good news about the career. So if you're trying to do something, you'll pull it off. All right. Oren 288. You didn't miss yours, but I don't see you on the me list, and I know you've been waiting. Oren, let me get you. Hang on. Oren, let me get you. The 80s had some best music, and the 90s did too, honestly. I love the hair bands of the 80s, but I like the 90s as far as individual artists. All right, Oren 2888. What am I doing wrong when it comes to my skin health? Let me come back to that. Hang on. Can I just get a general guidance and advice? Yeah. So your general guidance, you know what? I'm not going to pull that. I'm going to pull a spirit message. All right. Yeah, let's take this card. All right, your spirit message says, instead of pushing yourself so hard, stop, breathe, and reevaluate. All right, you are doing enough. Even if it doesn't feel like it, don't wear yourself out to the point of exhaustion. It is not worth it. Balance your time more wisely. All right, is message from Spirit. What are those names again? The astrologers. You can listen to Cam White, CAM, the color white. You can listen to Leo King, David Palmer, and Christopher Witecki with Serious Joy. Not serious like I'm serious, like serious like the stars. Serious. Those 3 are very, very good astrologers. They break down the mood for the week, and then they give you your zodiac astrology breakdowns too. Okay? Thanks. Okay. All right. And then what's up with my relationship with my mother of my son, baby mama? Does she want to get back together? She does. All right. She does. Yeah. So if you don't want it, just gently let her down. All right. Has MKC slept with someone else in the past 4 months? No. Nope. Has not. Okay. Thank you, Aaron2888. I know you're new here. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for letting me read your cards. And do not be a stranger. Come back. It looks like you are moderation material. So If you keep showing up, I may make you a mod. If you want it. Okay. Because I see that you're like telling people, hey, calm down. All right. Anyway, thank you, Aaron2888. All right. I need Liddell Honey Stewa. Liddell Honey Stewa. You're welcome. Is it Aaron or Oren? Or Aaron? Is it Aaron? I'm probably butchering your name. I'm so sorry. I was calling you Aaron, I think. There's Liddell. Are you AA Ron? Do you know the reference of AA Ron? You would be honored? Oh, thank you. I would be honored to have you. All right, Liddell, my daughter's birthday is Halloween, and I haven't seen her in 6 months. Is she okay? Yeah, she's okay. She is. She's okay. She's got the 9 of coin. That's not anybody that's suffering. So, all right. She's okay. She misses you, though. She misses her mommy. She's okay. Yes. Hang on. So, I'm told to pull a card for a message from her to you. Okay. It says, please don't blame yourself. Okay? Don't blame yourself for your parenting skills. Do not blame yourself, okay? She knows that you're sorry. She knows that you're trying better. Okay? Yep. She also says stop rushing and take the time that you need to get better before you worry about her. Okay? You used to get that all the time, AA Ron. So, all right. Thank you, Lightworks. All right. And we love you here, Liddell. Please don't think that you're alone. You've got a family right here. If you're looking for a tribe, and that goes for every one of you. Okay? If you're looking for a tribe, I'm here 5 days a week. I'm here 5 days a week, guys. All right? You need a place to hang out. You need a place to get some good news or try to figure shit out. This is the channel. Okay? I may be a little bit stern with you. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to fluff shit. All right? But I'm going to definitely tell you the truth. All right, where's Amani Bell? Where's Amani Bell? Amani Bell. Need Amani Bell and pizza. Pizza. Amani Bell and pizza. Hello. Thank you, Liddell. You're awesome too, babe. Amani. Let's get Amani. Remember, if you guys are selling anything at all, if you have an Etsy account, if you have a TikTok shop, if you have a Shopify, if you have anything that you're selling, always remember that you can come here and put the links in the chat, because people watch these videos even after we're done with the live. Okay? I don't care. You're welcome to do it. Nobody's going to say nothing about it. It's not going to get deleted. Everybody knows that business links are welcome in the chat no matter what. Okay? Also, personal readings are available, and they are only $10 for an hour. And no, you don't have to buy one, but if you need one, $10 by phone. I am going to talk to you. This isn't an email. This isn't me giving you messages on 3 cards. All right, $10 for an hour. It's Cash App, PayPal. I'll have somebody put the link. Rick, can you put that link in chat, please? All right, if you want a reading. I understand nobody can afford a big high dollar reading that these other people want to charge. Shit, that's half of a car payment. It's groceries. Nobody can afford that. So, okay. I'm here to help you, no matter what. Okay? Sometimes I come off as bitchy, but I'm going to tell you the truth. All right? I'm going to tell you what you need to hear. Sometimes I do come off as bitchy, and I apologize for that. But it's important that you listen to me because I'm giving you good advice. Because I want to help you. I don't want to see you depressed or anxious. I want to see you thrive. I want to see you happy. You're not going to find another reader that cares about you and invests time in you. And if you become an OG and you hang around, I always make my OGs moderators. You can come moderate. Okay? So I can keep tabs of you. All right. So, and you're not going to find another channel on any platform like this one. And I made sure of that. Okay? Because I got tired of fucking seeing tarot readers who weren't helping and just doing generals for the collective. Fuck off. How's that help me? I'm me. All right, Amani, what should I expect with my new house and finances? Well, good things. You got the Ace of Wands. You're going to be very happy there. All right? Going to be very happy. You may feel sometimes overburdened, but just breathe, relax. It'll get better. Okay? Sometimes it will seem like a lot. Sometimes you're going to be like, what the fuck did I do? But the Three of Wands says your ships are coming in and you're going to be very happy with the outcome and the Star card. All right? The Star card says everything will be fine. All right? Have faith. All right, and then Amani, your general reading. One moment, let me shuffle. Yeah, Ace of Wands popped out again, so that's the best card in the deck as far as being happy and being artistic and being creative and being everything that's good. Okay? Amani. Alright, where's Pizza Pizza? Where's Pizza? Where's Pizza? Pizza Pizza? Pizza Pizza. Alright. I don't know if Rick put anything about the personal readings in the chat. I didn't see it. So I'll get it now. Alright, I'm going to put the, hey Pizza Pizza, I'll put it in. So, if you need a personal reading, that information right there. That information right there if you need a personal reading. All right. Do not call that number. Text that number so I know it's not a spam call. If you text me, I'll text you back. I'll tell you what to do, how to do it, and then we'll schedule. Okay? What can I do to fix the relationship with the mother of my son and reunite with my family? Well, first of all, does she want to reunite? I mean, it's literally just about you sitting down and having that come to Jesus meeting. Aaron, just sit down and talk to her. Figure it out. All right? You're asking the wrong person. You need to ask the person that may want to have and reconcile with you. Just sit down and talk to her. Ask her if she would like to just sit down and talk. And if she says no, then don't force that. Okay? It's just literally about you and her talking. That's how you're going to fix the relationship. It takes two to make it, though, and it takes two to break it, Aaron. So whatever you did, whatever's going on, you need to address both situations. You need to take responsibility for your actions, but it's okay for you to question her, too. And ask her if you know, if she's changed her mind or learned anything, or, you know. So it's okay to ask that, but you need to take responsibility for your stuff too. Okay? Hey, Dan. All right, let me get pizza. You're welcome, Amani. Pizza. Will I ever meet my person? I keep getting ghosted and I feel like I'm going to be alone forever. Okay. So let's do people in relationships. Okay. And why you keep bringing in the stupids. Okay. You got to remember that how you feel about yourself is what you're attracting outside. If you do not love yourself, if you do not respect yourself, if you do not put yourself first, then everything outside of you is not going to be what you want. You have to heal. You have to heal from your dramas and your traumas. You have to work on your finances and get stable. You have to do the work. You have to start understanding why your triggers are triggers. You have to start loving yourself, not beating yourself up. You have to forgive yourself for anything that you think you ever did wrong. I forgive myself. I love myself. You have to respect yourself. Because if you do not do any of what I just said, anything and anybody outside of you is not going to treat you that way. Because that's your vibration and that is your frequency. Your frequency is dark. Your frequency is low. You cannot, it doesn't happen, it will not happen until you do the work and you're good with yourself. Until you get there, low vibration will not call in high vibrating people. It will not happen. The only thing you're going to call in is the douchebags and the dumbasses. That's all you're calling in if you do not respect and love yourself. You cannot give from an empty cup. It's empty. What the fuck are you giving if you're not loving yourself? The only thing you're showing other people is it's okay to trample all over me. I'm a doormat. I'm a people pleaser. Look at me. Look at me shine. That's the only thing you're attracting in. You have to know who you are. That is why I don't quote the Bible a lot, but that is why the Bible says, know thyself. And that's why, so within, as without. As above, so below. As above, so below. You are what you create. If your mind is a muddled fucking mess, everything outside of you is going to be a chaotic shit show. Get this right, and everything will calm down and you will be able to find people that love you for you. Not for fucking codependency. Not for fucking narcissistic behaviors. Not because you're financially stable and you're helping them because they're broke as a joke. And it will not, absolutely, positively, 110%, I would lay all of my fucking money on it. My house, my land. It will not, cannot be any other way. A pig will not be able to sleep with a stallion. Get it? They're not, a pig is a pig. Stallions are beautiful and groomed and taken care of, and they coat shine and they're tromping around in the pasture. Look at me. I'm a stallion. A fucking stallion is not going to sleep with a fucking pig. A king is not going to sleep. Well, kings did sleep with peasants, but it's because they let them. Okay, but a king is not going to go sleep with some poor person who fucking has crooked teeth and spinach in her hair and shits in the yard. It ain't going to happen. You are kings and queens, but you gotta act like it. You gotta act like it. You're a badass. You're a warrior. You're a king. You're a queen. But you cannot attract in shit and expect them to build up to you. It's not going to happen. It just isn't. It's not physics. It's not pliable. You have to be knowing who you are, proud of who you are, love yourself, respect yourself, and that's the kind of people that you will bring in to treat you right. Okay? Pizza, pizza. Okay? Alright. That's why you get in the douchebags. That's why you're getting in the douchebags and the jokers and the clowns. Is because you're not loving yourself. Are you Italian? No. I am American. Alright, where's Felicia Dean? Where's Felicia Dean? Felicia Dean, please. And Vanita. I need Felicia and Anita. Hey, Emerald. I need Felicia and Vanita. I need Felicia and Vanita. And Rick is so right about that. Rick says, you cannot hate the experiences that shaped you. You can't. They make you who you are. All right, Vanita. There is, in my bio section, there are 2 videos about shadow work. It explains what they are and explains how you can do your own shadow work. Okay? If you're interested, it's my bio section. A lot of good videos are in that bio section. A lot of good videos are in my post section. Alright? Alright, Vanita, will Reg give me a reply to my last message? 6 of Cups says yes. Is he interested to take things further? Yes. Will the matter in which I'm helping my maid get her much-deserved composition from the law? It's going to take time, but that is also a yes. Does Reg have feelings for me? Yes. Why has he gone silent? It looks like he's working on something on himself. It doesn't have nothing to do with you, why he's silent. He's dealing with his own shit right now. So leave him be. Okay? Let him breathe. Okay? Does he stalk you? Yes. Do you have a future together? The Sun card. Yes. Alright, and then your chakra reading. Alright. Alright, your throat chakra is in detriment, which means it's not working. Alright, so you don't want to do creative things or expressive things. Sacral chakra is balanced. Root chakra is in excess, overactive. You could be feeling sluggish or heavy. Third eye chakra is also in detriment. Not good. Alright, inflexible in your thinking. Heart chakra is in excess. Codependent. We don't want codependent relationships. Stop feeling sorry for people. People get themselves in hot water because of their decisions. Alright? This is not time for you to be like, oh, you poor baby. Let me spoil you. That's codependent. Don't do it. Okay? And having poor boundaries. All right, crown chakra is balanced, and solar chakra is in excess. You could be domineering or blaming. What that means is you're not taking responsibility for your decisions and shit not working out. You're blaming that person and blaming that. It's his fault. It's her fault. No, it's your fault. Take responsibility. It's my fault because I decided this. It's my fault because I didn't do that. It's my fault. Take responsibility. So the only two ones that are in balance is your crown and your sacral. Everything else needs work. Okay? All right. Thank you, Benita. All right, and then Felicia Dean. No Felicia Dean. All right, I'm going on. All right. Where's Gloria? I need Gloria, please. Hey, Neil, how are you? Where's Gloria? Looking for Gloria. Hello, Gloria. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you for letting me read your cards today. All right, crystal ball reading. All right, let's do your crystal ball reading. All right, Gloria. Gloria, Gloria. I like that song though. What is that? It is the totem. Hang on. It is the totem bird. Let me see if I can. It's a totem bird. I know what I'm thinking in my head, but I don't know if I can find it. Hang on. The totem. The totem bird. Yep. It is a thing. Okay. This is about being freedom. This is about spiritual connection. This is about your vision. This is about being aware. All right. And this is about transition and transcendence. Okay. So, you need to acknowledge your feelings. Okay. At all times. Okay. Gloria. All right, up next is Michelle. Where's Michelle? Hey, Lukey Lou, how are you? Where's Michelle? You're welcome, Vanita. Bye. Where is Michelle? All right, where is Amuhosa? Amuhosa, will I give birth again? Amuhosa Jane. Amuhosa Jane, will I give birth again? Oh yeah, Aaron, what am I doing wrong when it comes to my skin health? Well, you need to probably look into the foods that you eat, because if you eat like a lot of greasy pizza and stuff like that, that's going to that's going to affect your skin health. Another thing too, I don't know if this is about your face, but silk sheets and silk pillowcases, all right, are better than cotton at this point, Aaron. Silk. You want silk sheets and silk pillowcases, even if it's the generic, okay, because it's got less fabric to get in your pores. Also, I would say if you're talking like all over, I would probably look into the herbal lotions to help you with that, Aaron. 288. Okay. On your hands, just get some good lotion. So they have really good lotion for chapped hands and stuff like that. So, okay. All right, where's Tyest Adams? I'm looking for Tyest Adams. Tyest, what issues does Princess have with me? Tyest Adam. Shauna says use fractionated coconut oil. It helps really well with dry hands, feet, face, and whatever. Aaron. Shauna Taylor is talking to you. Shauna, you need to put at Aaron 28888, my love. So he knows you're talking to him. And I know you're not talking to me. I did notice that when I fasted for long periods of time, my skin cleared up. You could have leaky gut. Yep. Hey, Jelly Bean. All right, we're moving on. I don't got time to wait. Where's Lisa? Just Lisa. Lisa, Lisa. Where are you? There you are. All right, Lisa, let's get you. Hang on, Lisa. All right. Should I visit W? No. I have an appointment with a specialist this month. Will they find out what's happening with my head? No. Will I be okay? Yes, you're going to be okay. Why I'm in a funk lately? Once again, listen to the astrology reports. Should I continue to see William? No. How long will it take for me to receive my settlement payouts? Ace of Coins is here, so any day. Ace of Coins literally says any day now. All right, Lisa. All right, thank you, Lisa. Pooja, did I get your charms reading, health reading, and chakra reading? I think I did. I think we already did that on your catch-up. All right, where is Katie? I need Katie, please. I am looking for Katie. Ah, there's Tyest. Okay, Tyest, let's get you. Katie, you're up next. If you're still here, Katie. What issues does Princess have with me? She thinks you're impatient, and she thinks you don't listen to her. She literally feels like you ignore her. She literally feels like you put her last. She literally feels like you don't like to spend time with her. That's her issues with you. She feels not seen by you. Hello, Dr. Anchor. All right, Katie, I am looking for Katie. Beef tallow? Yep. I use beef tallow on my face. Yep. Where's Katie? Where's Northern? Where's Northern? Lots of water. I hate water. I don't drink a lot of water. I fucking hate water. No, I drink bullshit. I drink a lot of coffee. I do not like water. Water makes my tummy feel icky anyway. Is there anybody else like that? If you drink a lot of water on an empty stomach, you don't feel like you're going to vomit? All right, Northern, let's get you. Lots of love to you, Dr. Anor. All right, Northern, what is these current thoughts about me? 8 of coins. You're a hard worker, or this person wants to work on something with you. All right, what is coming this week? The Hangman. Somebody's hanging around, wants to hang around. Somebody may be watching you. Okay, or this is about you having to do things different now. Did G notice my new status today? Yep. Yeah. All right, what's hidden? Time to rest and relax and stop acting like your ass is on fire all the time. Calm down. All right, did Goldie miss me? Yes. 7-day reading, starting with today, 6 of Cups, missing somebody. Tomorrow, the Lovers, spending time with people that we love or doing things that we love. Day 3, 6 of Swords, moving on to something better. 2 of Coin, we are either balancing the checkbook or something is up in the air financially. Day 5, Ace of Coins, and then one of those coins lands. Day 6, 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. And day 7, 10 of Cups, living our best life. And I like that. All right, and then let's do your crystal ball. Let's do your crystal ball. I'm seeing a knife here. Cuts like a knife, but it feels so right. Yeah. Na na na. Okay. This is about cutting ties. All right. This is about your capabilities. This is about liberation. This is about healing your wounds. Okay. Things are being removed out of your life. Let them go with grace. Northern. Okay. All right. Up next, it's going to be hang on, let me just check here. Shauna Taylor for a Taco Tuesday, please. All right, Shauna Taylor, where are you? Shauna Taylor, do you have more than one question? Shauna Taylor. Shauna Taylor, please. Shauna Taylor. Time to change the deck. All right. I don't know. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something, but I don't know what it is. Where's Shauna Taylor at? Shauna Taylor? Where's Dan Sullivan? Shauna Taylor, Dan Sullivan, please. Shauna Taylor, Dan Sullivan. Hey, Dan. Hello. Health reading, please. The card out for you is the Ace of Pentacles. Be careful with diets, fitness, and supplements. Make sure you're taking your vitamins. Okay? That's literally all there was. Alright, we're moving on. Where's Grace at? I need Grace. I need grace. I need grace. You're welcome, Dan. Thank you for coming to my channel and supporting me. You've been a big support also. Thank you for being an OG. Where's Grace at? Hello, Grace. I wonder how Dan's doing. Dan the man. Old moderator Dan. I should email him. I got his email. I just left him alone, though, because I figured he was mad. Alright, is the person my boy's father with a trans? Yep. Yep. I wouldn't trust him either. Yeah, he is a trans. Your 7-day reading, Grace, starting with Ace of Wands. Alright, that's about passionate new beginnings in projects. Alright. Day 2, 7 of Pentacles. Looking at our finances, but it is going to get better. Alright, Death card on day 3. Death card is about change and transformation. Day 4, the Justice card is here. Staying balanced. Day 5, the Sun card is here. Best card in the deck. Alright. Day 6, the Tower. Expect the unexpected 6 days from now. And day 7 is 4 Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Alright. And timeline reading. Alright. Let's do a timeline. 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 All right, you are on. Oh, well, you're definitely doing the work. You only got one other timeline here. You got potentials and adventures. And the other one is determination in your discipline. So you're doing the work. You are doing the work. I love this. You're moving on to good things now. All right. You literally went from the Fool to the Chariot. That is about things happening quickly. That is about things taking off now. All right. You're doing the work. All right, Grace. And your crystal ball. All right. Your crystal ball. Yeah, no, 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 no. I'm seeing the Nutcracker Suite here. Okay. All right. So, this is about being successful. This is about prosperity and a desired outcome. So, a desire to get to the heart of the matter, or a desire to achieve the heart's matter. Okay? So, revealing what's inside. I like that. All right. Thank you, Grace. Okay. All right. Let's just play catch up again, because I'm way far away. All right. Let's play catch up. If you still have questions I haven't got to, please say me underneath the catch-up line. Bring your mustard and your mayo. All right, Cat. And Jaquisha. Jaquisha, I called you earlier, but you didn't answer, so I figured. Cat, what are you doing? You only say me once. Cat. Cat 777777777. By the way, did you guys know that YouTube now has a shit, what's it called? It's a new button where you can, if you click it, I get points and they help me get my video out. It's a new button though. What is it called? Hang on, I'll look it up. But it's a new button. Hang on. What's the new YouTube button that helps the creators get points and it helps them get the video out? What the fuck is going on here? Did anybody see that? What's the new YouTube button called that helps? Hang on. Can't remember what it's called. Yeah, it's called the hype button. The hype button. The hype button is a feature for smaller creators, allowing users to get virtual hype points to eligible videos and earn a place on a leaderboard. Viewers can hype up to 3 videos per week for free. So it's called the hype button. Tap the hype button awards the creator virtual points. And it's supposed to be in there with your like and your dislike and your save and thanks, and it's supposed to be down there with all of the buttons. It's called the hype button. But you can only hype 3 videos per week. So, and it's only on the YouTube mobile app. It's not on, it won't be on the computer. All right. So, it is for us. It's called the hype, and it's a hype leaderboard. A special leaderboard displays the top 100 hyped videos in your country. I want to be on the hyped board. So, anyway, but it's for the smaller people. It's not for the ones that have the 1 millions, the 500,000s. All right. It's channels from 500 to 500,000. Anything over that, you can't hype them. So, okay. It's called the hype button. Is it the crown? No. Hang on. Where's the hype button? Anyway, just Google it, because I'll bottleneck up the readings. Just Google it, but it's called the hype button now. And so you can help me by getting me on the hype leaderboard. I thought that was pretty cool. So, all right, Kat. And it's supposed to just be on the mobile one. On the mobile app. I'll probably have to, I can't see it. I don't know then. Just like I said, Angela May, you may have to Google where it's at. I don't think you can do live chats. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's probably a good question. Hang on. I guess if I can't do a live, I guess I'll do an upload. I'll go back to Zodiac uploads again. Can you hype lives? You cannot directly hype YouTube live streams. However, after the live streams ends, you can. So not while we're live, but after I say goodnight, goodbye, see you later, you can definitely hype the video. Yep. Yep. So after I say goodnight to you guys, you can definitely hype. Or over the weekend, you can definitely hype. Okay. All right. Cat 777, where are you? Let me go back to your list here. Kat, I can't find your question. Can you just copy and paste it? You've got like back to back where you talk to people. Can you just retype your question? Are we in Catchup? We are, Shauna. Yep. Can I get a crystal ball reading if my cats are going to be, if my cats are going to be good in a new home that I gave for adoption? Yeah, your cats are going to be fine in the new home. Is my friend Isabella going to pay me when she owes me? Yes, she's going to pay you in your crystal ball reading. Okay. Yeah, you're going to get the money back from Isabella, and your cats are doing just fine in their new home. Okay? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, yeah. Ooh. You bring me to my knees. You make me testify. Ooh. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why I have that song on my brain. So, Kat, you need to look up the lyrics to Locked Out of Heaven by Bruno Mars, because I'm getting those lyrics for you. All right. Somebody makes you... So you make somebody feel like they're locked out of heaven. Okay. This is a throwing star. I know they're called Chinese stars or throwing stars or something like that. But anyway, I got a throwing star here. A shuriken. A shuriken. It shurikens by me. All right, this is about targeting goals. All right, this is about precision and accuracy. This is about hidden intentions. All right. So, okay, it's about excellence, success, aspirations, and high ideas. All right, thank you, Kat. All right, Jaquisha, you're up. All right, Jaquisha. Yeah, it's the hype button after the stream. So if you guys love me and would like to see me on the hype leaderboard, I would appreciate it. So after we get off here, or if you think about it for tomorrow, come back and hype all my videos. Not all of them. Just come and hype me. Hype me. Hype me. Hype me, daddy. Okay, Jaquisha, what's coming in for October? Alright, what's coming in for October? I'm bringing my soundboards back next week. I miss my sounds. Well, on one hand, you have a wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups. But on the other hand, somebody may break a promise to you. Alright. Finance reading. 7 of Pentacles to the Death card. October is going to be a time that your finances are going to get better. Okay. And then your crystal ball reading, Jaquisha. Hype me, daddy. Oh, Pew Pew is here. I can't say it online, but it's definitely a Pew Pew. You know what I mean by Pew Pew. Okay. So, this means power, authority, words and communications are important. All right. All right. Yeah, it's just about authority, basically. Maybe you're going to be into a leadership position at work. All right, Jaquisha. All right, Jaquisha. All right, let's go to quit. Melissa Rose. Melissa Rose. Are you here, Melissa Rose? What's going on here? Hey, Suzu. Hey, K-Life. I'm looking for Melissa Rose. Probably. Hey, Melissa. Let's get you. Oh, goodness gracious. And I slept too. I should be tired. Alright. Melissa Rose, how long before I get my own place? Will you ever see him again? No. You're not going to see him again. Your own place. As soon as you can afford it, but I'm going to say this month, next month. This month being October. October, November. No, you're not going to see him again. Okay? Sorry, Melissa. Hype me hard. Absolutely. Hype me hard. Alright. Hype me hard, daddy. Alright, Emerald, let's get you. Emerald, let's get you. Emerald. You thought longer? No. You're welcome. Emerald. Okay. Emerald. It says, will my son finally let his doc know he's having a lot of trouble sleeping so he can help him? Yes. Yes. Alright. Having sleep issues? Yeah. He'll let the doc know so he can get some medicines for short term, helping him sleep. Yep, he'll be fine, Emerald. He'll be fine, Emerald. Alright, I'm starting at the bottom and going up because I'm lost, so that's fine. TC, I have a brain MRI on October 7th. Will it show that I've lost feeling in my feet? Yes. And yes. Yeah. Your MRI is going to show the doctors a lot of stuff. So you're right on, TC. You're gonna figure it out, okay? You're gonna figure it out. Purple Goddess, K-Life. You guys need a like number. You see that 132? Double tap your screen. 132 becomes 133. That's your like number. You need your like number with your questions or I won't answer it. I know. Sucks. But it's a part of that YouTube algorithm. And instead of going by views to the channel, it wants my thumbs up and my subscriptions. So, I am sorry. I wish I could change it, but I can't. Alright. Purple Goddess, 133. I see you. Purple Goddess, Suzu, you're going to be up next. And then I'll do K-Life. Purple Goddess, will I be moving soon? When you're going to be moving is going to be, well, when the money gets better, but it's not going to be soon. It is not going to be soon. It's probably going to be, hang on. It may be the latest by summer. The latest is summer that you're going to be moving. But let me see here if I can break that down even better. Yeah, summer or up to a year. I would take summer. All right. As far as timing. So, it's not going to be soon. Purple Goddess. Because it has to do with finances. It'll have to do finances. Alright. Suzu. You're up. Sue Nice, did I get you? I kind of feel like I skipped Sue Nice. Suzu, I used to hate drinking water, but it's nice and cold with a little lemon and lime. Now that I can do. If I can put lemon in my water, I love lemon water. Yep. So, but just to drink plain water, no. Unless, like you said, on a really hot day and you got a cold bottle of water, yeah, then I'm like, it's gone. Suzu, can I have a year-end reading? Absolutely. So, for October, okay, somebody's going to try to get under your skin and screw the pooch on you. So, be careful with that. You got somebody that's going to be around you, really trying to push your buttons, really trying to piss you off, really trying to break you down in October. All right. November's here with the Sun card, though. November seems to be a better month for you as far as happiness, joy, and having fun. December, the High Priestess. You need to listen to your intuition. It's going to be popping off in December. You may be finding out a deep, dark secret. All right. In December. Okay. So, Suzu. Okay. That is for your end of the year reading. Year 67, baby. Oh. You got a birthday coming up. You got a birthday coming up. Come see me on your birthday, Suzu. Alright, where's K Lifestyle? K Lifestyle. When will X Fawad King Fawad. When will ex Fawad contact you? I would give him 3 days to 3 weeks. All right, 3 days to 3 weeks. All right. Crystal ball is not about love. Crystal ball is just whatever comes out. Okay. It's not. It's tailored to you personally. All right. The crystal ball is not a future forecast, but it's more about what you're going through. Okay. I can get your crystal ball reading though. K-Life. K-Knife. K-Life. Okay. I can definitely get you one. I'm seeing an alligator here. Okay. Let's see what that is, K-Life, for you. Crystal ball is about hidden power and strength and emotions and you having to work on your shadow self. Okay? Work on your shadow self. Listen to your instincts. You need to deep dive into some of those emotions that you're trying to shove under and not deal with. Okay? Do a deep dive on that. K-Life, will Fawad regret you guys' terminology? Well, he's going to reach out to you, so don't worry about Fawad. Okay, 3 days to 3 weeks. K-Life. All right. I'll hopefully be in London for my birthday. That's awesome. You're a Scorpio brat? Yes, my best friend's a Scorpio. She's got a birthday November though. She's a November Scorp. All right. So that's cool. Have fun, Suzu. I'll be thinking about you in London. All right, Echo 7, October general reading, please. Would I be able to launch my website by the end of this year? I don't think it's going to be at the end of this year. I honestly think it's going to be beginning of next year that you're going to launch your website. Also, Echo 7, don't forget to put when you do launch the website. Did you understand all of that? Okay. That means put your links to your stuff in the chat so my people can find you when you're ready, Echo. All right. I honestly think it's going to be February of next year when you launch it. What's hidden? Planning for the future. When it comes to planning for the future, just take your time and slow down because there's some loopholes or there's some hiccups that you're not seeing until they're going to be like right in front of your face. So when it comes to planning for the future, please make sure that you're making a list and you're checking it twice, okay? All right. Echo. New me, birthday is October 6th. Wow. I got a lot of October babies in here. Look at there. Suzu, new me is October 6th. Wow. Look at all those Scorpios in here. Claudia got chalk. Will I have a child? Not foreseeable in the cards right now. I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying it's not foreseeable right now, Claudia. All right. New me, can I have a birthday reading? Well, why don't you just come see me on your birthday? New me. October 6th. You should be able to. Me too. 12/22. Wow. Yeah, come see me on your birthday. Hi, Lisa. Will me and Michael go on a holiday? Lisa, you need a like number, please. I'd love to help you out, but you know you got to have that like number. I'm at 135. If you double tap your screen, you're going to become 136 unless you've already done it. All your questions have to have a like number. Okay? Okay. Hey, Ricky. Why did you do that? Yeah, October 6th is a Monday. You should be able to come see me for your birthday. Okay? October 6th is a Monday. Ann Altman, a reading for the next 3 months. All right, Ann, for October, we got the 9 of Cups. Make a wish. November, Ace of Wands. Brand new beginnings, especially with projects and creativity. And the Hierophant for December. That's about learning and knowledge and finding things out and researching and papers and contracts and books and reading and things that are useful to you. And it could be about getting the keys to something like a car or a home. Okay? Or even like a key a key thing to help you move forward. A key point. All right. How long will my Aunt R live? That's a different deck. Gotta get the death deck out. Aunt R. Well, I'm probably going to say probably a good 2 to 3 years. At the least 2 to 3 months. All right. Visha. The intuitive wife. To get a reading, you need a like number. You see that thumbs up with the 139? Double tap your screen on your phone. 139 becomes 140. That's your number. You need that with your question. I know it sucks, but it's a YouTube algorithm. All right. I would love to help you out in the intuitive wife, but you got to get that like number. All right. I wish it went by views. I do. I don't know why it doesn't. But Lisa, you also need a like number with your questions, please. All right. Katrina, thank you. What do I need to know in love, and should I move homes? Well, your finances are bogus, and that's why your love life isn't what it should be. You got to get those finances where you're stable and secure. When you're stable and secure, then your love life will improve. That's why you don't have a love life. Because your finances suck. Because they go hand in hand. I know. I don't make up the rules. Take it up with the universe. As far as moving, though, I would say you're probably going to be moving, but it may be next year, March. Okay. Intuitive wife, thank you. Can I expect any changes in my career in the next few months? You are going to get changes, but you're not going to be happy with the changes. It's not going to be what you think it's going to be. It's like the company is promising you chocolate chip ice cream, but when it actually comes down to the change, you get ice cream, but it's vanilla. So there's changes coming, but you're not going to be happy with it. So, good night, Angela. Dancer, put your number with your question, baby. Echo 7, spirit message. What am I seeing regarding my work process? Let's get your spirit message and let's see. Okay. Spirit message says your life is about to start moving quickly in some areas. Events that seem to have been on hold suddenly propel forward. So if you're feeling stuck, then you're meant to. This is the time for you to kind of check and double check before things take off and you can't do it no more. Move with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention the most. Make decisions rationally but sensibly. So it looks like you're on pause so that you can double check everything before you, all right, rocket off into the future. That's probably why. Okay. Echo. Dancer 1, 1984. Will I get a job offer this week? Dancer, you got to put your number with your questions, honey. All questions. Put your number with all of your questions. All right? Not just the first one. All of your numbers, all of your questions need numbers. Okay? Will I get a job offer this week? I'm going to say it's going to be about 2 weeks. 2 weeks. All right? Reiki activate. Can I have a moon card? Yeah. All right, Reiki activate. The first moon card we have is the end of a tough cycle approaches and prosperity lies ahead. All right. Thank you. Lisa. Lisa, is Michael going to end things with me? 8 of Wands to 8 of Cups. That's absolutely ending things with you. You're going to get a text message or a telephone call. Lisa. Yep. And 2 8s on a reading anyway is one chapter closing and a new chapter opening for you. Okay? So, you're welcome, Reiki Activate. You're welcome, Lisa. Sorry it's confusing, but once you catch it, easy peasy. All right. And I'm here 5 days a week, guys. Can't talk. 5 days a week. From Sunday through Thursday, I am here. All right. So, all right, Diva. Diva. I am stuck in a situation. When am I getting free? this month. Give it about 2 weeks. And stuff will switch around for you, and you're going to find your opportunity to get out of this stuckness. Diva. Yep, Ace of Wands. I mean it. Alright? Give it about 2 weeks. You're going to have some opportunity that will unstick you. Okay? What days do you work? I am here from Sunday through Thursday from 4, sometimes 3, until 8:30. But that doesn't mean that 8:30 I'm off here. It just means 8:30 I take my last question and then we play catch up if it's a busy night. Suzu. You're welcome, Diva. Ajith, you need a like number, please. Read the pinned comment on how to get a like number. You need a like number with all of your questions. Okay? Ajith. Time to repost stuff. Hey, Reiki Activate, did you see that post I made earlier? Did you see that girl losing her shit about the channel? Reiki Activate? Okay, Susu, perfect. I need to start celebrating people's birthdays, is what I need to start doing. It's in the post section. It's in the post section. You're gonna, like, hey, a warning, it's gonna be shocking. I'm gonna warn you now. I'm going to warn you guys now. It's very shocking. Don't get scared. All right? Don't get scared. This is about mental health and why it's important. Don't get scared. Okay? I'm serious. It's very shocking. No, it's not a joke. Yeah, no. I mean, she wasn't joking. She's very angry. She's a very angry woman. All right, Lisa, should I accept funds from AP? Yes. Ajith, what is the current feelings of my person? Happy, joy, love, wants the best in life. Ajith. No, Rick, that girl came on here yesterday and said, I'm going to make a post about you in 5 minutes. And she left that. And I went off on her. I don't know if you remember that or not. But when we got done with the live last night, I was like, oh, yeah, that girl was supposed to make a post about me. And boy, did she. Angela, did you go see it? It's in my post section. It's the latest post. If you just go to the post tab, you'll see it. It's out there. Reiki Activate and Jelly Bean's gonna be like, the fuck? Watch. It's wild. To say the least. I don't even know why she's mad at me. I've never did a personal reading on her. I've checked the books. I've never read for her personally, and as far as I know, she may have only been to the channel one other time. I'm telling you. Hey, but she called my channel nifty. So, I'm nifty. Yeah. It is 6:56 p.m. with me, Suzu. Can I get an angel reading? Yeah, Chelsea, as long as you get a like number, baby. Oh, believe in us. I got ya. I'll get ya. I believe in us. Hang on, baby. Let me get your channel activity. Hang on, I believe in us. Alright, I believe in us. Will I ever get compensation for occasional detriment case? Yes. Will Henry love me? Does Henry still love me? No. Will Henry come back? No. Alright. Is E the next one? Yes. So, alright. There you go. I believe. Is it the number that I have when I liked it? It's number 147. Yeah, if you like the channel, I only got 146 though. I don't see 147. Does anybody else see 147 on the like? Because I don't see 147. I only have 145 now. So, angels are life. Let me get you. One moment. I will get you. Hey, Craig. Angels are life. Let me get your questions, baby. I had asked a question earlier with the number. Did I miss a response? I don't have any questions from you. Angels are life. I don't have any questions from you. So you may want to repost with your like number. Okay, I'll show it to you. Angels are life. One moment. That's all I got from you. I don't have any questions from you. So that's probably why you got skipped. Because I don't have anything. So go ahead and repost it. Angels are life. Hey, there's Tiger Fire. What's up, my love? Lisa, will AP visit me soon? Yes. I believe in us. Is it the one or second one, 121? I have no idea. Is it the one or second one? Oh, the second one. Sorry. It's the second one. I believe in us. That is your next person. Not the first one. The first one went bye-bye. It's going to be the second one. Okay. Angels are life. When will I be physically moving? This month, next month. This month, next month, angels are life. Reiki activate, baby. It's not a yes or no questions today. You may want to look at that post. It's definitely questions today. Hi, Tiger. Got you back. Good night, Rick. Love you. See you tomorrow, unless you pop on here later. Sometimes you do. You're welcome, Angel. Mrs. Why No Nuggies. Love your Talte. What are the vibes of the results of my test coming up next? Should I be worried? No. You got victory and success here. You should not be worried. I can't talk. You should not be worried. All right? Do not worry. You got victory and success here. So, Chelsea, an angel reading. All right, when you want an angel reading, you got to tell me what deck you want. Big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, light blue. You need to tell me what deck you want. All right. Okay. You got to tell me what deck you want. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. All right. Okay, it says when you gaze upon a rose. Oh my God. All right. When you gaze upon a rose, enjoy her beauty. Don't count her petals. All right, which means just enjoy somebody for who they are. Don't nitpick. Learn to pause or nothing worthwhile will catch up with you. If you act like your ass is on fire all the time, then nothing's going to catch up with you. If you want to really change something, you must walk a new path. Amen to that, right? Amen to that. Do you have the Crowley deck? I do not, Suzu. I don't even know what the Crowley deck is. I gotta go look now. Now I gotta go look at the Crowley deck and see if there's something that I need. Alright, hang on. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm looking at the computer behind the phone. Mr. Crowley. Where's that Crowley deck? Images. Let's look at the images, shall we? Mr. Crowley. Are you talking about the Thoth? Thoth tarot? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want the Thoth tarot. No, thank you. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want the Crowley deck. If it's the Thoth tarot, no. No, thank you. I do have somebody on YouTube though that does read with the Thoth tarot deck. There's two people. And one of them I really like. I haven't seen him for a while, but they're both men. Avery is the guy's name that I used to watch that uses the Thoth tarot. He actually does lives too, but you got to pay for your questions, which sucks. And then the other one is the guy with the ponytail, and he's got the really nice background, but he always wears a suit. I forgot what his name is, but he does the Thoth deck also, but he does by zodiac. He doesn't do live. He does personal readings, but he doesn't do live readings. So, no, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I just never got into the Thoth tarot. I gotta do that because I feel like that crazy girl on my post. EC, how many kids will I have and what genders? 2 kids. And the universe does not want you to know, but one of them's a boy. I can't tell you about the other one. It's a surprise. All right, Dr. Anor, let's get your channel activity. I hope you want a boy, though. One of them's going to be a little boy. And he's going to be quite the shit. All right, Dr. Anor, I am having some financial issues right now. How much longer will I have to wait? I invested in a new venture. Yes, absolutely. It's going to be this month. All right, your new venture is going to be taking off. You literally went Death, 6 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. So 2 6s on the board, all right, means creative pursuits are going to work out for you this October. Now it's another 6. 3 6s is the number of man. It is not a demonic number. 3 6s says pay attention. Material and emotional needs will be met with balance of thoughts. So there you go. Your October is going to be great, Dr. Anor. Congrats for the hype button. Yeah, you have to do it after the live, though. So don't forget to come back and hype me up. Hype me up, Daddy. All right. Cole Mohan Carr. I left my job as I felt of lack of belongingness. Yep. Were my superiors insecure from me? Were my superiors insecure? Yes. Should I start my own business? Absolutely. You got the Magician. Which field? Pick one. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Pick one. You want a girl? You're welcome, EC. Could you check if I have a hex on me or generational curse? No such thing as generational curses since the eclipse in Aries on 2024. That eclipse in the sign of Aries in 2024 cut all generational curses. There are no more. It is not a thing now. All right? Not a thing now. Okay? And nobody can hex you without your permission. Do you know what I mean by that? What I mean is, if you're thinking that somebody is hexing you, that's what gives that power. You're literally opening up a window because your thought is leaving your aura and you're finding if somebody hexed you, and you're making that communication and you're making that come together. And that hex finds its way back to you. Do not give anybody any power over you by thinking that they can do anything to you without your permission, because they can't. That's why hexes don't work. All right? Unless you're going to sit at home going, oh, that's the reason why they work. All right? So don't do it. Higher self reading, please, and a timeline. All right. Jellybean. Jellybean, your higher self says don't allow anyone to abuse your power or take it away from you. Remember, you will be treated how you allow others to treat you. You're not a doormat. All right? Show them that you value yourself far too much to settle for bullshit. Yes. And timeline. Timeline for Jellybean. All right. Jellybean, you're on the timeline. You're doing it of stability and attainment. You're only on one other timeline. And that timeline is the attitude of gratitude with fulfillments. Yes. So you're doing the work. You're doing the work, girly. Good job. Good job. Lisa, will AP and I be together? I don't know if I've already done that, but the 3 of Cups says yes. All right. EC, a general for my mother, 4 of Cups. She's not happy. But if she's not happy, only she can fix it. Not you. All right. Tiger Fire, I will get yours right now. I can't talk. It's almost like Mercury's in retrograde. I don't know what's going on, but I'm tongue-tied a lot. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Tiger Fire. Should I move in with Chris in Cyprus? 6 of Wands says yes. All right. So, you should move in with Chris in Cyprus. If you don't, Webster is a yes, and League City is a lesser yes. Any one of these decisions are going to work out for you greatly. Okay? Tiger Fire. It doesn't matter what you choose. Everything's a go. Everything's a green light. Okay? All right, Cole Mohan, export or running a coaching center? Export's good. Running a coaching center, not so good. It's going to be a lot of work. All right, or writing a book. Well, I mean, you could still write a book and do a export. But yes, you should write a book. Yep. You're welcome, Tiger. Suzu, should I still be strong and not always contact my friend Lewis? Lewis likes it when you contact him. It's okay that you contact him. All right? Especially if he's dealing with substance abuse and he is a gay adopted little brother. No, you should still reach out to him. He loves it when you reach out to him. He loves to talk to you and you make him feel better. So don't stop reaching out to Lewis, okay? Kajal, love life guidance. Well, here we go again. Hey, Kajal D, how's your finances? How's your finances? EC, will me and my mother ever be happy? No, not like if you're not getting along together. No, you need to love your mother from afar. Just because she's your mom doesn't mean that you needed to put up with her toxicity. Push her to the back circle, get on with your life, and love her from afar. Easy. Do you understand what I'm saying? Hey, Charlie Bear. Claudia, can you see when I will, have a car? Will I move? Will I live in another country? Claudia, I would love to help you, but you need a like number. You see that 150? Double tap your phone. 150 becomes 151. You need that number or you don't get any readings. I'm sorry, but you got to have a like number. Claudia Catchup. Reiki activate. Will I be moving to another house before my state boards? Yes. It will be a nice Xmas gift. Yep. Yeah. You're going to be moving before the state boards. You're welcome, Dr. Anor. I was really feeling low for the past few days, but you energized me. The greatest tarot reader I know. Thank you. Charlie Bear, a career reading, please, for 2025. All right, if you're in the career, it's time for you to live it, literally. You got the 5 of Pentacles to the Sun to the Wheel of Fortune. If you're not happy there and you're not making the money that you should be, you got better chances doing something else. Charlie Bear. All right. All right. EC, no, we were getting along super well. We had a lot of grief. All the family had passed, and we have each other. But when will we be feeling happy again? Okay, EC, I got you now. Well, definitely, you're gonna be feeling happy, and you're gonna be living your best life. You just have to give it time. Okay, the Nine of Wands says time is needed. Okay, yep, time is needed. I would say definitely by the end of the year, but I'm going to say November. Okay, EC. All right, Charlie Bear, paint you a picture. First card out is I've got you. Somebody's got your back. You got a ride or die person, or you are. All right, sometimes love isn't enough. Yep, sometimes love isn't enough. All right. The energy around that is going to be anxiety with getting what we want. And the end result is what's next. So the Four Cups. We're not happy. We're not happy with the end result. We're not happy with the way life is going. We have some anxiety here. Okay? With getting what we want, trying to get where we're going. Sometimes love isn't enough. So even if you love that job, love that, love your coworkers, love where the area, sometimes that's not enough, and sometimes we got to move forward. All right. Okay. Stand alone. Charlie Bear, look up Godsmack, I Stand Alone. That's coming in for your song, Intuitive. The Star and the Lantern's greatest intuitive hits, starting with Godsmack. I don't know why I get songs for you guys, but I do. Charlie Bear, when is the calm water coming? Well, you got the World card to the Hangman. Not anytime soon. EC, what job am I destined to do? EC, I do not know, as there's many jobs as there are stars in the sky. All right. You need to give me 3 jobs that you can do, that you're trained to do, that you want to do, and we'll throw cards on them. Do not give me something like, I want to be an astronaut, am I? Don't do that. I want to be a teacher. I want to be a lawyer. I want to be a doctor. I want to be a singer. I want to be a book writer. Give me 3 things that you can do and that you're willing to do, and we'll throw cards. All right? All right, Suzu, will I have a really happy Christmas? Absolutely you are. Good news about Christmas. Yes, you're going to have a really happy Christmas, Suzu. Yep. Tarot's playlist. Right. Jelly bean. Claudia, can you see when I will find a job, like when I'll have a car, when I will move? There you go, Claudia. All right. So a job that you like, if you leave the job that you have now, you can have a job that you like by the end of October. Okay. Will you have a car for it? Well, the thing is about affording it. If you can't afford it, you're not going to have it. So that's going to be a no. All right. Will I move? Yes, but it's also going to be next year because of finances. Okay. Will I live in another country other than Germany? Yeah, the 7 of Cups says pick something and work towards that. It's literally about you writing that goal down. It's about thoughts into plans and plans into actions. So whatever you're wanting to do, Claudia, then if it's about leaving Germany, if you want to go to France, if you want to go to Italy, if you want to go to Spain, if you want to go to Norway, 7 of Cups says fucking pick something. Pick something and write it down, and write down what it's going to take for you to leave Germany. Okay? And make a 1-year plan, and a 3-year plan, and a 5-year plan, even. It's literally about you. All right? The universe ain't going to be, here's everything easy. That's not how it works. All right? The universe is a lean in. You got to lean in 60. The universe will meet you 40. But you've got to do the work, and you got to get off your ass and start doing it. If you want change, you've got to bring it. So start making plans. This isn't you sitting around on the couch going, oh, I hate this place. I wish I could move. That's not a plan. That's just you putting shit into the air. But the universe can't work with that. The universe can't work with, I wish. It can't. You're going to have to start implementing plans, writing this shit down. What's it going to take to get a car? What's it going to take to do this? What's it going to take to do that? And get it going. Focus. Hey, Brian. Thank you for the super chat, my love. How does my former boss, Kevin, currently feel about me after me and him hit the gym last week? This guy, you got the 2 of Cups, which means this guy really likes the conversation, really likes your energy, wants to collaborate, wants to talk to you more, really likes what you have to say, really would like to talk to you again, wants to be your friend. This guy is very invested in a friendship with you. And I don't mean that in a gay way. Okay? Okay. Good night, Charlie Bear. Oh, good night, Suzu. I don't know who's leaving, but somebody good night. All right. Charlie Bear, how will my Christmas go? The lovers, it's going to go well. You're going to love it. Kajal, will my manifestations get love back? Going to fulfill, or am I simply in an illusion world? Listen, look at there. What's that say? It says the world. You're in an illusion world. All right? You cannot get your ex back. Stop trying to get your ex back. This is not the time to be repeating mistakes and the past. This is the time to focus on moving forward. This is not the time to be forgiving exes. They are your ex for a reason. Let that shit go. Move into the future now. That's where your future is. That's where you need to head. Not taking fucking 5 steps back. Trying to pick up the fucking douchebag that you left behind. You left him behind for a reason. Leave him there in the past. It's time for you to get going. Stop trying to bring the past into the future. It ain't gonna work. Not in this day and age. And if you try it and you buck the universe, then you're going to be stuck. Period. You are not moving forward in anything if you cannot cut ties with the past and get your ass going to the future. Brian, thank you for that super chat, my love. What would happen if I introduced Paul, who plays guitar, to Jeff, who plays drum? Well, we got a collaboration in the mix, the 3 of Cups. That's you and Paul and Jeff. The 3 of Cups says we are going to get together. Yep, and collaborate. There you go. Charlie Bear, will I get inheritance in the next 10 years? 6 of Pentacles says a little bit. You're not written out. Yep. He had a wonderful heart, but he could never love himself. You know? You just can't be with people like that. You can't fix what's broken. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. And a lot of times the horses won't drink when you lead them to water. I know, I've had horses. They're stubborn as shit. They'll drink when they're ready. They'll drink when they're ready. Black Mantis is back. Oh, yay! Go, Brian. It's your birthday. Charlie Bear, will I see my sister F in person before Xmas? No. Nope. We got 16 people in here. We may be closing at 8 o'clock again. If the 16 Reiki activate and Cat and Jellybean, if that 16 doesn't get better by 8 o'clock, last question's at 8. All right. Stand alone. BC, will I continue working on sea on board or change to working inland? All right, EC. Working on sea or change to working on land. You're going to be working on land. Will my next session be working in Miami? Yes, your next session is going to be in Miami. Yeah. All right, Reiki activate for a crystal ball. All right. AC, yep. It's going to be land and it's going to be at Miami. Miami. Welcome to Miami. Mama, see Miami. Okay. Reiki activate. That's Will Smith, by the way. Reiki activate. All right, I see a heart here, but I don't see this heart. I see that heart. A human heart. Let's see what's going on. Reiki activate. It could be your heart chakra too. All right. You're welcome, EC. Good night from Greece. Love to Greece. Good night, EC. Love you. Thank you for letting me read cards and be in your energy. Thank you, EC. And don't be a stranger. We are here 5 days a week. All right. Don't forget. Don't you forget about me. All right. Reiki activate. Spiritual awareness. The core of the situation. All right. Loss of self. Fear of you losing yourself. All right. Truth, courage, love, and romance. Your inner feelings, your emotions. Difficulty in a love situation. Desires that are not understood. All right. Reiki activate. JK, you need a like number. You see that 152 on top of your phone? Double tap your screen. 152 becomes 153. That's your number. You need it, JK. Okay? You need that number. You're welcome, Reiki activate. Hey, Kieran. Thank you, JK. Will my ex and I start dating? Blah, blah, blah. Hey, let's skate. Okay. Will my ex and I start dating again? I ran into an accident and I felt the positive tension. You felt this sexual attention. I don't know about the positive attention. Yes, you absolutely are going to start dating again, but it isn't going to work out. So that's totally up to you. If you think you can save it, by all means, but yeah, it's not going to be that easy unless you keep the lines of communication open. You have to talk to her. You have to let her know how special she is to you. You have, listen, her love language is touch. Touch her a lot. Whether that's running your hands through her hair, whether that's caressing her cheek, whether that's booping her on the nose, whether that's kissing her forehead, whether that's caressing her arm, whether that's grabbing her hand. Her love language is touch. And then communicate. Do you hear me? I need you to do this if you want to make this work. If you don't, you're losing her. Communication and touch. All right? Touch her often. It gives her goosey bumps. It gives her chicken skin. She likes to be touched. Touched. There's a song called Touched. You need to go listen to that, JK. JK, it's Touched by... Oh, I got a download for you for the song. I download songs too with your guys' messages. Hang on. Don't forget to give the hype button a mash when you guys leave here. There's a new hype feature. And there is a leaderboard with the hypes. Okay? Give that button, the hype button, a mashy mash when we're done with the live. Touched. Who is that? Vast. V-A-S-T. Vast. It's called Touched. Listen to it. You'll love it. I promise. It's one of my favorite songs, but I just couldn't remember who sang it. Cause I'm a victim. But I'm a nifty. So. I'm a snatch. Guru. I'm a snatch guru. I'll never forget that video. Oh my God. Last night, me and my daughter was literally up until like 1 in the morning. We kept that video on fucking repeat, just laughing our asses off. She said I should take some of the, like when she was doing her, like that, she said I should cut her out and put her on the Simba, where they were, la bimba, la the bee, la the bo, and then have her on the next one, on top of the mountain with the monkey. And then her husband was like, you should cut her and paste her head on somebody's body on America's Got Talent, and having her doing her, and then giving all of them judges giving her X's. Oh my God, I'm doing it. I'm working on it. I'm doing it. Yep. She's got great sound bites in there. Snatch! You can't believe I know that song. That's one of my favorite songs. Is Touched by Vast. Snatch Guru. That's this girl. Is that like a vagina pro? Absolutely. I'm a vagina pro. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Oh, God. I love it. You're a Sag too? My husband's a Sag. Yep. Jenny Now, a message from my angels. Jenny Now, you need to tell me what angel deck you want. Big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, light blue. Yeah. I'm a vagina pro. I'm a vagina GoPro. Vagina GoPro guru. That's what I am. Dark blue. Okay. I will for what? I'm a vagina GoPro guru. I will for you need to go to the post and watch that video. But I'm going to let you know it's shocking. I mean it. It's shocking. You're not going to believe what you're seeing. But go to my post and watch the latest video. It's somebody who gave me a good review. My channel is nifty. My channel is nifty. She did say I had a nifty channel. All right, Jenny, now you need to be working with Sapphire. Sapphire. All right, this says, easy does it. It says your health and happiness and abundance require a gentle approach to life and work. Me too. I got the whole story about that song. I heard it once when I was first came out and immediately drove 30 minutes to purchase the CD. Yes. Yep. I love Vast. Hey S, what are Andros' intentions towards me? Does he want a relationship? We talked yesterday, but I'm confused. Yeah, I'm Sachi. Sachi, this person does not want a relationship. Nope. The tower says, it's a no-go. It's not built on solid ground. So, Hazelnut, you need a question with that like number, but I love you. I love you that you gave me one. Tequila Hunter, will I get back with my ex? Why are you guys so about the exes? Why are you guys not moving into your futures? Why? If you get back with your ex, now listen to me because I'm literally looking at the cards. I'm literally looking at the cards. And your ex cheated on you before. And your ex is going to cheat on you again if you take him back. Period. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? I mean, you can fuck around and find out, but your ex hasn't changed any. Oh, no, I've listened to that song for years. It's one of my favorites. Thank you, Tequila. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Touched, you say that I am too. So much of what you say is true. Ajmal Ahmad, will Rabia get a scholarship? Ten of Cups says absolutely. Yes. Hey, someone who loves you, what's up? Gloria, my relationship, is he cheating on me? Meow? Right, Meow, Gloria? Well, right, Meow, Gloria, you need a like number. you've been here before, do you remember what your like number is? You got to put your like number. You got to put your like number with your questions, Gloria, at all times. Unless you're not the Gloria that was here before. Hey, you know what I'm going to be doing? You know it. You know it. Oh, this one doesn't have... Hang on. Can't do it on this one. I don't have my speaker here. You know what I'm going to be doing? Can't do it there. I got to do it here. Hang on. 15 more minutes and we're done anyway. We got to play it. Now we got to play it. Vast Touch song. They did that to me. Why did they do that to me? I love live streams. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Now we can listen to it. Can you hear it? It's not that loud. My tablet's not that loud. Lisa, how is my dog's health? Yeah, not good. You guys should listen to this song. It's so... I love it. Hi, Tia. Echo, which project should I focus on designing? A dress? Yes. Cupware? No. Bags? Yes. Cushion covers? Yes. You rocking tonight? I will be rocking next week. Because I got another computer coming in. Then I'll have 2 computers. I know. I'm the same way. Wait till it kicks in. Lisa, what can I do to improve my dog's health? How old is your dog? Yee, does Jay still think about me? Yep, he sure does. You and 2 other women. Someone who loves me. Wendy, why is this chick I've been dealing with on a professional basis called Zay being so squirrely, honest and obstructive, and will she end up wishing she had more than supportive? Yeah. Ellen, of course. Anyway, someone... Well, she's squirrely because that's just the way she is. She's squirrely because that's just the way she is. I mean, she doesn't know how to be any other way. Will she regret not being more supportive? Yes. When she sees that you're shining more than her, she's going to regret it. Ellen Haynes, your father is always with you. Just because they die and they go to heaven does not mean that they don't talk to you. Absolutely. Tia, pick a reading, please, and you need a like number. You're welcome, someone. You can just call me Snatch Guru. The Vagina GoPro Guru. Oh, I love people. I fucking love people. But then there are days when I really hate people. But, man, classic. I showed my sister, who is another tarot card reader, and she was scared for me. She was like, she said, I knew I felt darkness around you. She said, aren't you worried? And I'm like, what am I going to be worried about? And I said I could literally use that video as classic 101 about mental health. Like, she had it all. She had anger, and she had losing control, and she talked about spiraling. She talked about me making her spiral out of control. So that's blaming, not taking responsibility. I mean, she had all of the classic symptoms on mental health. Like, literally. I literally could have used her video. Good gravy. That was a bit over the top. A bit. A bit. But yeah, and you remember how I told you guys that that people are going to be losing their shit this October, because you got all of the comets coming in. You got three-eye Atlas buzzing through. You got the solar flares. You got planets doing things that we haven't seen for over 200 years. People are going to be losing their shit. And that was a classic case of it right there. I looked in the books. I have never done a personal reading on this person, ever. And as far as I can remember, just by her name, I only think she came and visited the channel maybe one or two other times. I really don't remember her. She's not an OG. Now, she may lurk, because you have people that watch the channel and never talk to me, but I have no clue why she's so mad. So, hello, Tim. Acting on previous advice, having a bit of success. Stay awesome. You too. You stay awesome. Lisa, will I lose more weight and get toned? Absolutely you are. Yeah, you went the 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles. That is your hard work paying off. You absolutely are. Yep. Yanni balls, yes or no? Yes, someone. Yes, Yanni balls. I don't know Yanni Ball is, but tarot cards say yes. Mackenzie, hi. Will I meet up with MT before the end of the year? The Three of Cups says yes. Going out on a date. Hey, Maxime. So we're going to be taking our last question at 8 o'clock, okay? Hey, Sammy. Hey, Freeway Girl. While cooking, no questions today? All right. You're welcome, Mackenzie. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Please know that I'm here 5 days a week. Please don't be a stranger. I am here 5 days a week. Okay? Come back and see us. Jellybean Wendy, with that chick, my friend would say she's upset that you're not co-signing her bullshit. Like I said, I have no idea. Like, if I could take responsibility for anything that I've said to her, I would, but I literally do not remember talking to her. I have thought and thought and thought about it. I don't remember ever talking to her. I don't know. I wish I could remember. But, I mean, you know how many videos I'd have to fucking try to go back and find her, even if I did, and see what I said to her? I mean, that's a lot of work. Because even Haley, she was like, what did you do to her? Like, why is she so upset with you? And I'm like, I honestly don't know. There's something triggered in her with my readings. Like I said, maybe she was just in the background watching, and I triggered something in her. I don't know. So it's probably Jelly Bean. It's sad though. I mean, I do have compassion for her, and I am sad that she's in the state that she's in. It is a sad situation. But if you've watched any of her videos, she puts herself in that. Like, she went in one of her videos, she went downtown to protest in front of the courthouse by herself in a sheet. That's all she was wearing, was a sheet. She went down first to the church, and they kicked her off their lawn, courthouse, and she ended up going to the courthouse to protest. She was the only one there. Nobody was out there. Nobody. She panned around and showed the street and everything. There was nobody out there. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but Rick's back. I knew you wasn't going to stay long. Gone long, Rick. Kieran, what's Robert's energy towards me? The 8 of Cups. Bye-bye. There is no energy towards you. Oh, who is? Everything okay? Sammy, you need to go to my post section. Go to my post section right now. Right meow. Go to my post section and watch the latest video. I got a good review. Kieran, Spirit Guide messages for me. All right. Kieran, Spirit says, take some time to rest and rejuvenate. You need to pace yourself for the changes that are coming your way. They are all positive. They are all bigger, and they are all better things coming for you. Just relax and trust. I mean, you could come back, Sammy, but yeah, definitely go check that video out. But don't get scared. All right, don't get scared. It'll be okay. Someone who loves me, are we missing anything important by skipping the event at the end of October? And can we get the same results without going? No, you're not going to get the same results without going someone, and it's going to take you longer to see results, period. All right. JR, my very last past life before this life, who was I? You were actually a spy. You were the James Bond 007. Alright. In this lifetime, will I fulfill my life's purpose? Six of Swords says yes. Starry, will Kirsten be able to give me the result I want? Yes. JR, thank you. Reading for the week, JR. The reading for the week is the Ace of Cups. That is about your happiness and being happy and starting new projects and new things that make you happy. All right. The Five of Wands says when you get around people who can't get on the same page, who want to bitch and fight and argue for no reason at all, do not entwine yourself in that energy. Okay? I just wanted to say you're awesome and thank you. You're welcome, Liddell. Thank you, my love. Thank you. You're always welcome here. Like I said, anytime you need your tribe, we are here. Okay? We are here. Sorry, can I ask why Domenico wanted to protect me? Why did Domenico want to protect you? He was actually very fearful for your life. Starry. He thought you were going to get hurt. Like bad hurt. Ricky, will my son be accepted into IBU? Yes, Ace of Cups. Thank you, Pooper. Love Shorty. Thank you, Shorty. I love you. Oh my God, Wendy, that's so bad. I told you. I know what you're talking about, Sammy. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. For somebody to have that much hate and bitterness. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, that's a lot. I didn't even watch it full. Oh, did it make you feel bad? I mean, I understand it. I understand it. I couldn't. Yeah, I mean, it's very extreme. It is. It's very extreme. The video is in your shorts? No, go to the post, JR. It's somebody who gave me a good review. My channel is nifty. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. She's not sending me anything. She can think that she is all she wants, but I think she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. What time is it? It's time for lunch. What time is it? It's time for lunch. Time for lunch. It's 8 o'clock. Yeah. JR, it's a lot. I'm going to tell you right now. She's a bit intense. It's sad that she has so much endless anger. Yes, I will for her. Yes, this is why mental stability is very precious. This is why mental health should be plastered all over. So, Wendy, I know you said some people have more than one soulmate. Uh-huh. Is there like an ultimate soulmate? No. One that clicks and fulfills you truly? No. No, there's not one better than the other. They're just all past soulmates of all of your reincarnation lives and all of your lives that mingled in with this timeline from another timeline. That's why you have all kinds of soulmates. Is because you're jumping soulmates all the time. Jumping soulmates. Well, I'd like to jump my soulmate. I wish he was here. I jumped him this morning. Anyway, jumping timelines. Blah, 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 blah. You're always jumping timelines. So you're never, ever on the same timeline at any one given point. And that's why all of these soulmates are always, that's all why all these soulmates are around you. So, yes, stop the questions. Yep. If some people straggle in, then I'll take them. But for now, we're good. Yep, questions are closed. But anyway, that's why you have more than one soulmate, is because the timelines all merge. Can I change my body? Hey, wait. Oh, Rick, I was going to do the disappearing act. I was going to change his body. Damn it. Hey, Sharifo. Hi. JR couldn't finish the video. I know. How to listen to the ancestors. Yeah. I told you it was intense, JR. Yep. Told ya. It's a lot, but like I said, this is why I had to pray to protect. Send me a prayer too. This is why, like I said, this is why mental health is very important. Sharifo, how am I doing? Wonderful. If I was any better, I'd be twins. And we can't handle that. We can't handle that. Then there would be 2 snatches. Gestures was just that. Gestures, clever response. I know, Jelly Bean. Gestures was just that, clever response. Freeway Girl, did you go check it out? Thank you, JR. Much appreciated. I told you it's extreme. It is. Yes, Sammy. Well, because are those Mooey Gym glasses? I don't know what Mooey Gym is. I have no idea what that was. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. I have no idea what that was, guys. I have no idea. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what that was. There can only be one snatch. That's right. This one right here. I'm Snatch Guru. Where are you going? Buju Fun? I don't know where you want to go. I know. I don't know what that was, guys. It should have been right here on my desk. It literally was like, it sounded like it was right there when that went off. Now, the cats do have squeaky toys, so I don't know if they stepped on one. I don't see a squeaky toy. The squeaky toys do sound like that. I don't see a squeaky toy, though. I don't know what the fuck that was. Back at you. Anyway, sometimes you gotta talk to them, you know. A snatch guru is just like a Highlander. That's right. So, sound like a spinny toys maker or one of those party things. Kinda, sorta. I know. I don't really know what that was. Now, this is right here, but it's paused. It was playing Vast Touched. Like I said, I do not know what that was. I'm not worried about it. I got some Palo Santo spray. And I got some roots that Ye sent me for protection. Because Ye said, you need this just in case. So she sent me some African roots. There's African roots that you can make mojo bags for protection. And they're on the other side of the wall. So if I need it, I'll use it. I have no idea what that was. I don't. It was literally right here. So, I do not know. Kieran, what the heck did I miss? Me screaming? So deep. Kieran, did you watch the video? There's a video in my post section. It's a review on yours truly. Guru Snatch. So, oh, go watch it. It's in my post. But I'm going to tell you, it has got a shock value. So if you don't feel like finishing it, don't finish it. You'll get the gist anyway. You'll get the gist of it. Spray the panel samples. Well, I mean, I can get that spray. I think I can get that spray if they didn't run off with it. My grandbabies were in here the week that I was gone and literally ran off with stuff. Anyway, this is Palo Santo spray. Ye got this for me. So, I rebuke you. I rebuke. I just inhaled all that. I hate Palo Santo. Oh, that shit smells. There you go. Nah. They got it in my mouth. Ugh. Freeway girl, the thing is, people like that are that way to everyone in their path. Absolutely. So we all need to squash out the rage in people. Yes. Like I said, we all need to really stress about mental health. I'm not kidding. Like I said, I feel sorry for her. I do. I have a lot of compassion for her being that lost and that angry and that bitter. I don't know how she got that way. I don't know what I did to her. But I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it if I really, really think about it. But at the same time, I find a lot of comedic it's only because I'm a smart ass myself. So I find a lot of comedic issues in her video. Just because I'm not a serious person. I'm not a serious person. I mean, it would take like a serious situation for me to stay serious. So. Well, don't eat Palo Santo, kids. It does not taste good. Don't eat Tide Pods. And don't eat Palo Santo. It does taste like soap. And perfume. Like old grandma perfume. Trying to get it off my lips. Hey, Rose. So, anyways, yeah, that happened. Oh, that happened. Warning, jump scare. Yeah. Ugh. So, yeah, just, you know, she lives in Oregon and I live here in Arkansas. I don't, you know, I don't foresee her getting on a bus and riding down here to kick my ass. And even if she did, I was trying to tell Sue that because Sue was, my sister Sue, who's older than me, was worried that she would, you know, come down here and me. And I was like, no. I mean, she couldn't get close enough to the house. I've got 9 dogs outside. She wouldn't even get close to the house without the dogs giving her away and biting her. And then not only that, but if somebody unannounced came into my house, I would have my... Anyway, so she wouldn't make it. When working in retail, I had a person come out of nowhere and start hissing at me like a feral cat. Yes! Yeah, she wanted to scratch my eyes out. I guess she didn't know. I guess she didn't like how I looked. There's a bunch of strange people. Wendy, I don't mean to go on about it, but will we be okay having watched that? Yes. Her language, it's gibberish. Her language is gibberish. She wasn't speaking anything other than what her brain was computing her to speak. Yeah, no, she wasn't speaking any hexes or curses. No, she made all that shit up. So, oh, she'll be back on her planet Thursday. Oregon, there you have it. Portland, I have no idea. So yeah, she wasn't hexing or cursing. She was just gibberishing. It's almost like how, you know, church people speak in tongues, but they're not really speaking in tongues. It's that. You know how church people say they speak in tongues? Do you guys know what speaking in tongues really means? When somebody speaks in tongues, they use the dialect that they know, but God has your ears hear it in your language so you can understand it. So even if I was telling you something and I'm talking to you in English, if you didn't speak English, but you understood Mandarin, or you understood Mexican or something, you would hear what I say in your language. That's what speaking in tongues is. That doesn't mean I get up on the altar and blah, 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 and then you have somebody saying, oh, she's saying that Jesus loves us and God loves us and they will protect us. That's not speaking in tongues. That's not. That's gibberish, and that's what that woman was doing. So, yes. So when somebody speaks in tongues, that means any ear that has a different dialect than yours will still understand it. That's why it's called tongues. That's not getting up there spewing shit. So, So, yes, that woman was mentally unstable. And like I said, you guys didn't watch her other videos, but I did check her other videos. She's mentally unstable. She has Morgellons disease, I guess. And she's trying to get Oregon to give her money for disability for Morgellons disease. And so, but they won't, because they don't believe it's a disease. I Googled it, and if you read the comments under that video, you'd see it where I told her what Morgellons really was. It is a psychotic disease where people think that they have worms coming out their body, or lint or something black coming out her body, but it's psychologically induced. They psychologically induce that because they believe it. It is a mental disorder. So, yeah. So anyway, she's trying to get Oregon to give her money for disability because she wanted disability for having Morgellons disease. So she was down at the courthouse naked in a sheet protesting by herself. And then she went down to the courthouse to shave her head. If you saw the videos of her, she's got videos of her shaving her head outside. She's actually down at the courthouse shaving her head to prove that she's got Morgellons disease. I don't know. I don't know. So, I know. It's sad for her. It is. But like I said, you're going to see a lot of this. This is stuff that you are going to see as a high vibe person. You're going to trigger low vibe people, and you're going to see people lose their shit this October and this November. It's gonna happen. So, hey Francis. Okay, it's gonna happen. You're gonna see it. So I just prepared you for shit you're probably gonna see yourself, and then you're gonna be like, oh, well, I've seen this before, and you're not gonna be so shocked. The shock value just went away. So because of the shit that we're going through, you got your solar flares, you got your earthquakes, you got your volcanoes. Earth is changing, the sky is changing, the sun is changing. We are in unprecedented times that we haven't been in as far as the planets and the houses and the aspects. We've not been here for over 200 years. We've not been here. Not in your whole lifetime. You've not been in this timing where the planets are doing their shit. All right. And then you got, like I said, that 3-eye atlas coming in. That's going to be the Reaper of Souls. And you're going to see a lot of people leave the Earth plane. All right. You've got 5 more comets all circling in on us for a reason. So don't be scared. Be prepared. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. That is why you need to know who you are. You need to know who you are in here and what you're creating out here. If you know who you are and you know what you're creating, anything outside of you is not going to matter. As long as you don't believe in the scary stories the media is trying to give you, the government's trying to give you. You're not watching those fucking TikTok videos where it's bad news after bad news after bad news. All right? Keep your chin up and keep happy. Do not believe the nonsense. And November 2. You know? Don't believe the nonsense. Okay? Spaceships aren't coming to kill us. Aliens aren't invading us. All right? The wars are minimal. Okay? They're going to hype up the wars because the government needs the money. That's all it is. It's just a fucking money grab when they have a war. It's not about who's right, who's wrong. It's not about freedoms for the people. It's a money grab. So just stay to yourself, stay in your lane, stay happy. Don't let things get you down. Stay focused on the things that make you happy. You're going to get through this. All right? You're going to get through this. You're going to be fine. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be right here with you. I'll keep you on track. Okay? If I need to research something, you know I will. But this is a family. You and me and her and him and her. We're all family right here. You've got family. You're not alone. So, thank you, Freeway. I like you too. Hey, Kelly's Vlogs. Hoping you had an awesome day. I always have an awesome day, honestly. I really don't have a bad day. I don't. Not even when I'm sick. Not even when my grandson breaks his arm. I don't have a bad day. But that's plenty of work. I mean, I had to get there. I used to have bad days too, just like you guys. But you're going to realize that it does not do you any good to worry or try to predict a future that is so unpredictable outside of me and you and what you ask me. I can't predict the world. I can't predict the presidents. I can't predict what your fucking representations and your senators are going to do. And I really don't want to. It's not my reality. My reality is my love for myself, my love for you, my love for my family, and the merch line. I'm very excited about that. It's something that makes me happy. Reading cards makes me happy. Helping you makes me happy. And I'm doing the things that make me happy. And so every day is a happy day. There is nothing else. This is all you can do. There is nothing else outside of you. So, yeah. There is nothing else. Except chips and Tootsie Rolls. That's all there is. You guys like Tootsie Rolls, by the way? Sometimes it's a hit and miss for me. Sometimes I don't like them and I don't want them. And then other times I'm like, ooh, these are so good. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about Tootsie Rolls. It's like a love-hate relationship. Oh. Yep. Like I said, just concentrate on your happiness. Alright? Don't let outside influence scare you, ever. You're a sovereign human being, and there is nobody like you. Nobody like me, nobody like you. And honestly, if the aliens were going to come down and want to communicate with us, it's just because we also have what they don't have. We have freedom. We have free will. We have our 5 senses. We have emotion. And they don't have that. And that would be the only reason why they would want to communicate with you. That's why they probe people. That's why they steal people and probe people. It's because they want to know what makes us tick. They want to know why we have emotion. They want to know why we're hungry. They want to know why we can smell things. Because they don't have it. Oh no. Freeway girl, that's horrible. The only way I will eat Fritos is in a Frito pie. I like Fritos in my Frito pie. With the sour cream and the cheese and the black olives and the meat and the lettuce and the tomatoes. I love me a good Frito pie. I like a good taco pie, too. Or taco salad. I love a good taco salad. Tacos is my #1 favorite food, though. And it has to be hard shell. I'll do a soft shell taco, but I don't really like them. When I have a craving for candy, I will get a yogurt, coconut shredded. I will melt strawberries with sugar. Yeah, Kat, you're all healthy, aren't you? I'm not. I'm not healthy. If I want candy, I'll eat candy. And if I want yogurt and coconut, I'll eat yogurt and coconut. So, my husband has a big sweet tooth, though. He does. My husband has a big sweet tooth. And he's the one that actually brings the candy home. But he's skinny as a rail. He can eat whatever he wants. He doesn't get fat. Yep. Cat, let me get it. So, I get it. Alright, my loves, it's going on 8:30. Are y'all ready to get off here? Or, teeth are very expensive. Can be, if you're doing root canals. I won't do a root canal. I'm not doing a root canal. If I have a tooth that needs to go, I will pull it. I'm not doing a root canal. I'm not doing a crown. I don't care. I ain't doing it. I ain't having metal in my face. Weird, I don't have a problem with Doritos or chips. Oh, and I did get sick on ramen noodles. Oh, I don't eat a lot of ramen noodles, though. It's not my favorite food. Unless it's homemade ramen. When I was in Oklahoma, my daughter-in-law, she made homemade ramen with the just barely boiled egg and the carrots and the chicken and the soup, like Naruto ramen. And that was so good. Oh my gosh. I love that. And it was filling too. For a noodle dish with just little chicken in it, carrots, and 2 barely hard-boiled eggs. It was filling. I love it. So good. I've never had ramen like that. But as far as like the ramen noodles in the packages, I don't care for them. So. But we all got to pick our poison, right? Alright. So anyway, are you guys ready to go? Reiki Activate, Kat, Kieran, Jellybean, Freeway Girl. I don't know who else is here. Kelly's Vlogs. Are y'all ready to skedaddle? Are you ready to call in a night? Anybody? How is Christmas going to be this year? Boy, your guys' deal with Christmas. What's up? Good night, Sammy. I love you. Don't worry about stuff, okay? Everything's going to be fine. I know you're going to get off here and you're going to be like, woo. Yeah, everything's going to be fine. Good night, Freeway Girl. Love you. Good night, Sammy. Love you. Christmas this year, yeah. It's going to be a quiet Christmas for sure, but a happy one. A quiet and happy Christmas. I think your Christmas is going to be like family and maybe some close friends, but that's it. I will, Rosie Girl. Yep, come see me tomorrow at 4, 3, probably at the earliest. So... Blissful Breeze, hit me up tomorrow, okay? We're trying to get off here tonight. Questions are closed. Hit me up tomorrow. All right? Tomorrow, Blissful Breeze, around 4. 3 at the earliest. Okay? I don't know where anybody's at, but I'm going to close down now. Yep. All right. Thank you, Blissful. But you got it right about getting that like number. That was perfect. Thank you. That was perfect. Tomorrow you got to do the same thing. Hit the like and then have that number with all of your questions. Don't ask the same question multiple times, but you can ask multiple questions. Okay? All right. Bye, everybody. Love you. I don't know where everybody's at. All the blue people, all my mods, I love you. Stay safe. All right? Stay safe. And sweet dreams. And don't worry about stuff. Everything's going to be fine. All right? And I love you. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.